Sephiroth. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, hello everybody, this is IRLC coming into this match against JustinByleth versus Squidplumber. Don't know why Squidplumber decided against Joe Biden, but hey, maybe he's a patriot. Anyway, just coming off of that hot set between Micro and DGS. Unfortunate, or just a really strong showing from Micro there. Sephiroth, as light as Kirby, 79 weight units right there, and we saw that in full effect. Anyway, getting to this match now, I'm pretty sure we're going to see PS2, good stage for both these characters. Squidplumber obviously rocking his Belmonts. I do believe he might be going Byleth though. I've heard that in the works. JustinByleth is a really good Byleth and Min though. So both these guys love having a lot of space, and as we see right there, the PSG pick is out. And now let's see if the character choices. As I said, we are going to get the Byleth. All right. And are we getting the Falcon? Yep. All right. This is going to be fun. What a classic start. Of course, running up and shielding, and already Raph getting a nice 30% combo. Let's see if he's able to get this ledge trap. No, opting for a very good little dash attack, and Squidplumber just going to roll right past it. I really am so sad that Byleth's sweet spot fair sounds like that. It's just so unsatisfying. But speaking of satisfying, that down air is one of the best sounding moves in the game. That's very nice to hit. Unfortunately, not going to be, our ears are not going to be blessed with that move's devastation today. But JustRaph getting a nice Raptor boost, almost getting that air dodge read. Great recovery coming out from Squidplumber right here, opting for the up air to get back to stage. And another just great call out from Raph on the up B. I'll call that another great call out too, all right. And already, Squidplumber almost doubled the percent of Raph is. These up B call outs are doing really, really good. We're only a minute in and already the stocks are just, or not stocks, this percent is being flung every which way. Sour back here. They wouldn't get anything off. You're going for a very, very committal down there. That put you at the ledge, buddy. What are you going to do against Byleth? Apparently the answer is dash attack. Squidplumber not going to die to that. Oh, goodness. I had to stop talking. I got scared when Raph just hoisted himself off stage. You do not want to be in this scenario as Falcon. Good recovery, but still, it is a linear recovery. Great down B at its advantage. Don't do that too much, though. Squidplumber will catch on. And another great up B. Squidplumber, speaking of catching on, has not caught on to how to avoid those. Let's see if Raph can get anything here. Down tilt will definitely kill this percent. Up. Ooh, that was a full DI in on that up smash. That's not what you want to do. Died at 84%. And now Squidplumber suddenly has a stop lead. Milk. I certainly did not expect this game to be going like this. Backer will take it. Yes, there we are. And we are back to neutral, back to even percent just about. JustRaph opting to go to the right side of the stage. Nice gentle jab. But Raptor boost is the start of a huge combo. No, not going to get the call out after that air dodge. All right, here we go. Down throw. Went for the down throw knee. You know what? I respect it just as much as I respect that down, that back throw, back air, forward air from Squidplumber right here. Great sweet spot back here. Yep, up B going, get an up B in for your troubles. All right, there we go. Some really good tails coming up from Squidplumber right now. Those cover so much area, and I really want to see him utilize those more. Raph responding to some tilts of his own. Finally, an up B's going to be missing. I don't think that back air hit, but hey, I'm not the ref. Okay, and finally, it looks like Raph is just missing a couple of these huge callouts that he's been doing in the earlier part of his game. Great falling there from Squidplumber, putting him in advantage, but could give it away with that missed up B. And that was a very similar scenario to how stock 1 went. And oh, unlike that, Raph is going to be taking the stock first with a beautifully spaced Falcon kick. Ooh, Squidplumber going on the offensive here, just wanting Raph to run in, and oh, he's going to find that sweet spot forward air. Straight horizontal to the blast zone right there. And about, now we are even percent. All right, going to go for the classic up B to side B. Not going to go for the down air read that we saw earlier. That, oh, I love the attempt there. DI full in, that's what you want to do if you want to get down aired. All right, this goes huge punish. 1-2, all right. Not as the punish I was really expecting, and suddenly, this is looking so much better for Squidplumber. I really want to see the percent dealt by each player in this game, and oh, that was very, very close to hitting. I respect that down air a lot. Just as much as I expect that up B. Both players wanted to spike the other, wanted to make it a bit of a show. Ooh, little wet noodle sound coming out from the hilt of Byleth's hitbox there. I thought Squid had Steve for a second there, but nope, this character has a pretty good recovery. Are we going to get a lock on the platform? No. All right, JustRaph is playing from behind, but it doesn't look like the gas has been hit, or has been, he is still doing pedal to the metal. Just in his speed and his decision making. Unfortunately, a lot of these decisions are costing him a lot of percent. He's at that point where he just can't take any more. Byleth has a plethora of kill options, and once it starts getting to those tilts, you are in trouble. Yeah, the arrow will definitely do a number on him right now, and ledge will kill. All right, there we go. Great up B coming out from JustRaph right here. Can he get the edge guard? He's even going to attempt it. It's scary against Byleth. No, opting to go back to stage. That F-tilt nearly got him scooped up into that up smash from JustinByleth. So not JustinByleth, just, Jesus Christ, Squidplumber. Oh my goodness. So many moves just being slung left and right. Raph is just barely able to squeak out from Byleth's range and punish with his own unfortunate drop shield for that neutral B, though. No, not going to get it that time. I can't tell who the crowd is cheering for, but I agree with them. Oh, look at them. Just look, approaching it. Oh, unfortunate. Squidplumber, the first to pull the trigger, and is going to catch JustRaph with his shield down. And that is game 1 going to Squidplumber right there, rocking the Byleth. But honestly, that didn't go too bad for JustRaph. If I'm him, I know what I can fix on. Maybe going for less committal options off stage and opting for a bit more, some better kill confirms, because he was racking up the percent, but when it came to actually taking the stock, he was faltering, and then that gave Squidplumber all the time in the world to get back.
Byleth. Captain Falcon.
All right, same character. Now we are still going back to PS2, and here joining me now is
Poe.
Hey, Poe.
I came on to say the implications are immense.
What do you mean immense?
Immense. JustRaph
beating Squidplumber.
Can beat Squidplumber.
Exactly. I mean, hey, so far he looks like he has the number on the Byleth. He could just close out some stocks a little earlier. He's got it.
That has been the bane of his play for a while. But I saw that. I at least saw the end of the last game. He was last hit.
I do know it was last hit. Sorry, not Pink Fresh. Squidplumber just pulling the trigger a little early, but so far game 2 not going in Just Rap's favor. A little bit of percent lead in Squidplumber. And now the jump that did not hit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you cannot tech Byleth up B no matter how hard you try, which is honestly kind of ridiculous. Actually, not too sure if I...
Just letting everybody know, because I know there's a lot of Squidplumber fans in the chat. I'm rooting for Just Rap.
Yeah, alright, that could for Byleth. I always love seeing Byleth on the screen here. Look at that. That up B is one of the coolest moves in the game.
I thought you just said that up B was ridiculous.
Oh, it's ridiculous, but it's still one of the coolest moves in the game. No, that's not Wizard's Foot. That move is strong at the start, not at the end. Because of that, Squidplumber's gonna live, and oh, speaking of living, we have Just Rap hoisting himself into the blast zone with that DI.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have come on time.
Yeah, come on, man. He was doing so good in game 3.
Yeah. I cursed him. It's my fault.
I'm also not too sure if I actually agree with this Kalos pick. Kalos is a really, really good Byleth stage for fixing up the recovery. And I don't know, I don't feel like too many people were having their stocks taken off the top. Oh, don't DI out? Good job. Again, that really is the 50-50. You have to get down air or back air. What a grab. Ooh, love the tether cancel, but again, that's what I'm talking about. Once you have that wall latch with the up B, it is such a playground for Byleth off stage.
Come on, Raph, take one.
Exactly, you can take a stock, but the raw animation from Byleth actually low profiling
there
that.
You go. Nice.
Episode. There we go, he's on the board, and hey, it is possible.
One off, there.
Exactly. If he gets one of these spikes he's been fishing for all set, then it is definitely within reason.
The dash trap. Don't do that.
That's another thing too. Whenever Squidplumber's yeah, all right, that was quick. That was a dominant game too.
All right, you got it from here.
All right, that is both signing off. Yeah, oh, such a promising game 1. But yeah, no, honestly, Just Rap, his whiff punishes were a little off, I will admit. There were many times where he got a parry or Byleth, or not Byleth, Squidplumber would do a laggy option right in front of him, and he would respond with jab or tilt instead of, you know, a good combo starter that Falcon is known for. We're talking down throw, we're talking like, you know, nair. But yeah, again, he definitely just made some wrong decisions in that second game, but that first game was so, so close. If he just closed out his stock just a little bit earlier, I think he would have had it. Anyway, next on stream, I believe we are going to be getting PawnMaster versus K24, and I'm going to be rooting very much in favor of my boy PawnMaster here. Eli rocking the red Young Link. I actually love watching Young Link gameplay. I think that is a very, very fun character to watch. He has a lot of cool strings that are just visually appealing. And K24 is playing Luigi. I do know that PawnMaster isn't that partial to Luigi, so we might be seeing a bit more of a distance game. And so I'm expecting some big stages of that. We're talking PS2, we're talking Kalos, if that is the option available. Although probably not Kalos. I imagine K24 bans Kalos if you want to kill Luigi up B pretty early.
battle. Young Link. Luigi. battle. Luigi, Young Link. 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Palutena. Palutena.
Hello everybody, this is IRLC again, and about to win as Donk gets spiked from hits. Alright, there we go. Finally, Donk is going to be able to find that back air and only take about 74 now %. Ew! Okay, my premonition was right. He was going to get spiked by Pit. Glory is showing his stripes right now. My lord. A full stock lead up on one of our best Palutenas here in Maryland. That is nothing to sneeze at. Just like that down B usage to avoid the up air. Glory is cooking right now. There we go. Oh, unfortunately going to be messing up the down air into forward air, the classic combo for the hits. And I love these down B uses, these defensive options to avoid all of this juggles that Palutena is known for. That arrow barely missing, that would have sent Donk to a horrible position, and most likely another spike coming up would have come out from Glory. And I love the little beam first movement. Let's see it, he had a bit of planking going on. Back there into side B, not going to work in Donk's favor. Instead, he's going to be caught by the tail end of that Nair. Goes for that side B again. Donk needs to find some way to rack up his damage, and Nair is a great way to start it, but how do you close out this stock? Look at the movement from Glory right now. It's so hard to hit, especially with Palutena, who lacks range on a couple of her moves. There we go, gonna be able to find that back. A great DI from Glory, though not gonna take it just yet. A bit slow on that 2-frame attempt from Donk to get that down with that down air. Ooh, going for a deep edge guard, Glory is. Now let's see, Donk is at kill percent. He needs to take the stock now, but unfortunately he's gonna eat a hit up smash. He puts his entire body weight into that last hit. That jump he does. And then you just go surprisingly fast up smash. I do believe it's tied for the fastest with Charizard, if I remember correctly. So yeah, very, very good option to go out. And that is Glory going up game 1. Next pick, it looks like it's going to be Battlefield. A tried and true Palutena stays. Nair combos are a breeze. You can stay and you can juggle as much as you want. But I'm not too sure if juggle is going to be playing all that much of a factor, considering how Glory's down B usages have been. So let's see if Donk has a way around it. Luigi starting off with a nice little arrow there. Let's see if Donk can get some early percent combo started, or if Glory's going to get one of his own. There's a very good way for this. No, Glory's going to drop it. Ooh, I like that up air from Legend to another up air. That's not a thing. The third one, that was a little tricky there. And going to be able to catch Donk with the sour. Oh, you saved him. Okay, he's still gone. No. Oh, unfortunate from Glory. I do believe Donk would have lost the stock there if Glory had not done that down air to spike attempt. But no matter. Still racking up 92% on Donk's incredible. Going for a hard air dodge read with that side B on top platform. Oof, I like how Glory almost went into that one. I love the Nair attempt at the ledge to really catch those teleport recoveries. There we go. Not going to be able to get the down air up smash. Is going to be able to get that up smash out of shield. Donk, yes. Reposition yourself. But right now, Glory is looking like he's going to run away with this. Yeah, now Glory can just play the spacing game. He can just use the arrows. He can just do this nasty 41% combo. That was incredible. And wow, this Nair usage from Glory, it's insane. He's out Nairing Palutena. Great DI to avoid any sort of follow-up after that down throw. Wow, Glory has just been so evasive. There we go. Great call out with that up B. Only going to tack on a little bit of percent, but is going to reset back to neutral. There we go. Down throw back air finally working. Let's see what the follow-up is. Ooh, down here to nothing. Great pivot grab. Wow. Glory's decision making has just been phenomenal this set. He has great teleport cancel coming up from Donk here. Going for the back air off of ledge. Forward air, and so far I feel like Donk has spent majority of this game off stage. Great tech. Unfortunately, going to be able to tech jump, sending right back off stage, going for another up smash. Donk just be able to get out of it. And right now, buddy, you are dragging in percent and stocks. You need a way around. Just don't die to pit dash attack. That move is strong. Great tech coming out here. Donk is obviously used to teching these scenarios. We've always trying to two-frame him. And again, it's like you throw that down through those Guardian Orbiters, and Backer might not. No, definitely not going to take it right now. I love that arrow just to snipe Palutena's ankle right there on the neutral B. Ooh, that was a big commitment dash attack. Only going to eat a back throw for it. Let's see if who's going to take this stock next, because right now Donk needs it to be him if he has any chance of taking this set. F-Tilt still not going to take it from across the stage.
How are you doing today, IRLC?
Oh, we are doing fantastic. Joined here is Playground. And hey, Kid Connoisseur from the Kid.
Oh my goodness,
kid,
we
know,
got
right?
a pit on stream, and it's not cold weather. Oh my god, it's amazing.
Oh yeah, dude. I missed it. There we go. Finally taking that stock, but 161% racked up. I know Rage is a thing, but I just don't think he's taking this stock from us anytime soon.
Yeah, we'll see. So the Nair train's coming out from Donk right now. They're trying to rack up the easy low percent combos, your bread and butters.
Exactly, but only 34%. Again, that was such a good pivot grab. I won't even lie. That was actually incredible.
Yeah, with a little range, I like the aggressive jump off stage and throw the arrow. This makes it a little more difficult. And reads the get up option. Yeah, kills with the down smash, closes out that stock there.
You can tell that was just a Hail Mary from Donk. So many times this set, his that option was getting called out. Don't tell me this is your stock if he gets this forward air. Not even going to go for it.
Go for it. Goes way low, barely makes it back to stage.
I love that air dodge attempt, air dodge read that Glory went for there. If Donk air dodge, he was about to eat a hit back here, and that close to the stage, just about any back air will kill, or close to the blast zone.
So yeah, about even in percentages, but Glory is up a whole stock at this point. Doesn't really have to approach, can just kind of sit back, take his moments, wait for the whiff punishes.
Exactly. You can just tell how comfortable Glory is with Cheddar. Just the way he's not even dodging things with shield or roll. He's just moving out of the way. That's how you know you're comfortable with the character. And you can just use their movement to get out of scenarios, especially against a character as impressive as Palutena. He's making Pit look like a mosquito that you just can't
Exactly, right? He's just really, really hard to touch right now. So, and again, going very, very brave with the deep off-stage move. But, you know, when you have a recovery like Pit, you can do that.
Exactly, and you can tell Donk right now is just searching for any options. He's just so bad. Oh, another up smash.
This dude didn't know how to punish the landing there. So, like, the punish option was available there, but at the end, just tried to jump out of it, and you catch an up smash for it. So that's going to be a clean 2-0 for Glory.
I know, right? Great showing from both players, but man, I love Glory's use of the Guardian Orbiters. That down B, he was using that to get out of any juggle scenario you can imagine against Palutena, and it was so valuable. He was also using it for movement and just general. He made
reversing it right to mix
exactly.
it up.
And he also kind of it became like an intimidation thing almost, where he would just do that like in disadvantage, and then Donk would back off.
Right, exactly. There's no reason for me to throw anything out.
It's like there are areas you can't hit.
Exactly. I say that's the thing. So you can't be too scared, especially with someone like Palutena, where you have the up smash that goes straight up into the air. If you hit directly above or below Pit, you still get the full hit, and he's just locked in to his spot. So there's no reason to. I mean, yeah, there's a win box, but it's not even like something. Let's say like a counter. Like what am I thinking of? Like Sephiroth, right? Where like, even if you don't hit the counter, it hits you. Pit's Guardian Orbitars, they can't do anything to you except kind of push you back with that wind box, right? So there's really no reason to be scared of it. But yeah, like in that instance, we just saw that Donk's Palutena just wasn't willing to interact with it at all.
Exactly. He was giving up so many interactions, so many advantage states just by Jory throwing out that down B. And I don't know why we just went back to the title screen, but I'm here for it. All right. Oh, we're getting a Mii fighter coming out from most likely Gummy here. He does have a
Gummy goes with Mii fighter?
Yeah,
Oh.
he has a nasty Mii sword fighter that for some reason he doesn't pull out on me, and I really hope he doesn't
Really?
Mii sword fighter when he's very careful to the goddamn game. But,
I
you know, it's
was
fine.
not aware. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go Gummy.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I was fully expecting the Joker, another character, right, that has a
Yeah,
counter
exactly.
or
He's
down B that
insane.
just hits you no matter what. But yeah, I was not expecting this. So
That was an optimal voice select right there. You saw how fast it was. That was a gold split.
he's practiced this
He found
exactly.
it. Oh. All right, shout out to Gummy's mom coming out here to play at Xanadu.
I need to see a picture of his mom now. Does his mom have like brown hair like the short bob? I need to see that picture now.
Okay, it must be pretty funny if one of your like your siblings or family members looks like a default Mii character, right? Like one of the guests. It's like you don't even have to make a Mii. That's incredible.
There you go. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I've
YouSoup
heard
is
of
a
YouSoup
Piranha
before.
plant, yeah.
Piranha Play. Okay, so I've
He's
definitely
a
heard
very,
of him before.
very
for
good
sure.
Piranha plant, and I can actually understand why Gummy's opting to do the Mii Sword Fighter instead of the Joker for this plant. Actually has a lot of good options for the Joker that a lot of people are just not ready for. That neutral beat destroys feather recoveries. That is a big one right there.
Makes sense. Okay, I understand now.
Yeah, and also without Arsene, Joker doesn't have, like, yeah, he's very maneuverable, but it can be hard for him to get off ledge sometimes, especially with Piranha amazing ledge trapping.
Right.
And when I tell you YouSoup knows how to ledge trap, he knows how to ledge trap.
Got you.
He can hold you down.
So like I'm expecting that that charged up side B where he just sits in the pot for a second and then times it up perfectly for when you're
Sure,
trying
yeah,
to
he
get
goes,
back.
yeah, he does have the side B, he has the neutral beat going, he does that, and then he's able to, while the neutral beat still active on the side B, so I just cover something else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I think Gummy's going to go for a bit more of a distance tactic here. So he's opting for Mii Sword Fighter's better projectiles than Joker. As good as Gun is, it's a projectile second, you know?
Gotcha.
Aside from
Makes
like,
sense.
just general movement and a pressure tool. So I think we're going to be seeing him trying to space out Piranha Plant. He does have some pretty poor range on a lot of his moves that isn't down B.
Piranha Plant.
Alright, let's see
Good call.
here. Who
Here
wins the
we
Piranha
go.
Plant or Gummy's mother? Coming into game
I don't know.
one.
Like,
I'm
would
rooting
you
for
like?
Gummy's mom,
Well, yeah, I was
honestly.
saying who. Players aside, what character has the advantage? Like, these are just two characters that you don't see that much of, Piranha Plant and Mii Sword Fighter. I'm not sure, like, is this a +1 for either character? Is this even? I don't know enough about either of these characters to confidently say either way.
Yeah, but already we're seeing this distance gameplay coming out. 84% wrapped up. That up air
Oh,
is disgusting. I
stop.
hate that up air. It's so good.
So, Gummy, this is a person that clearly came prepared, knows exactly what he's doing. He knows the matchup well, says, no, we're not doing Joker.
That-
We're just going to run you up to 137. Whoa.
Oh,
We're going to take the first stock at under 25%. So, Gummy clearly knowing exactly what to do here.
Ooh, not gonna, oh, and he has that up B. That up B is so good. The yellow, that like yellow // one. I don't know what it's called, but it's basically a Fox up B, except much faster, much bigger hitbox. It doesn't kill, but it always will like hit you out of your things. And jab and a turnaround jab. I like it.
All right, and then one thing we're seeing a lot of Gummy here is a lot of the projectiles, right? The ring and the tornado. He's really walling
Exactly.
YouSoup out, and like YouSoup doesn't really have a way to approach. Goes for the big wind up and swing, doesn't quite land it, but
Oh
gets
my
the
God,
grab and
up
converts it to a
airs.
couple up airs
I'm telling you,
anyway.
like, an up air is so good out of down throw and neutral B. It is insane, and he also has that reflector. He actually just. It is insane. Gummy actually just like built his character to counter play.
Exactly. This completely invalidating at this point. There we go. We see more projectiles just running away, and then yeah, like YouSoup can't cover the distance to punish those projectiles in time, and he's getting ate up again.
Exactly. Also, yeah, I don't want to point out, Gummy has like done very little defensive offense. It's just been offensive like projectiles and hitboxes throwing out. I don't even know if I've seen him like pull out his shield this match.
Is that like YouSoup has just been completely oppressed, and another big swing. Hasn't landed either of those charged up smash attacks, but hasn't needed to anyway.
Exactly.
Takes advantage. Wait, he moved the cloud, so
Yeah, if you reflect it, it moves in the other direction.
I thought you just took control of it. So like I know, okay, but
There we
landing the back air off the landing option
Optimal
there
crouch right there. I like that coming out from YouSoup, and that can be a stock. That tornado gives you all the time in the world.
shows no fear of the poison cloud. Says I'm gonna go right through it, and I think that barely prevented the JV3. Like
There, yeah, the
Gummy.
poison cloud come in and clutch there. I will admit.
Gummy knowing exactly what he's doing in this matchup. So if you're YouSoup, do we know if YouSoup has any other
He has
characters?
other characters. I can't remember what they are now. I don't know if they're as good as Piranha Plant, but he does have other characters, and I think we're going to be seeing that switch.
I guess, yeah, because that was
so
a
dominant.
hard counter. Like, I didn't really see what YouSoup was able to change. Like I said, got walled out constantly with the
we were going
projectiles.
right back. All right.
Right back. All right, very confident. Didn't even see the alternate color load in. Very confident YouSoup right now. Or maybe that's frustrated. That's sometimes you just go back in. You pick things very quickly because you're a little bit upset.
All right, and I very much like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No.
I very much like this counter pick. Higher ceiling, you're going to be dying a little later to these up airs, but that's the thing. They were doing more percent than killing a lot of the time.
Okay, makes sense.
So we'll see. And I imagine Gummy ban Kalos because that's definitely your best chance of living.
All right.
Then
So
again,
YouSoup is having a tough time with these projectiles.
yeah, plant low mobility.
Right.
How do you get around it? You are the 9th heaviest character in the game, which is fun, but you know.
Good air dodge there. Forward air. Doesn't combo with anything, and the poison cloud backs Gummy off.
That was such a good spot dodge, and right now, YouSoup running a pretty decent lead here. Gummy needs to not really approach him, but definitely needs to pressure him a bit more than he's doing right now if he wants to take this percent back. Looks like he's about to do it. There we go.
So yeah, it's pretty even. Only down 20. Ooh, very vulnerable spot here for YouSoup, but survives it. And then comes back to save with the back air.
Right,
Actually takes the lead. Okay.
No, we look like the fools. We were saying,
I know, right?
He's
So I
done. He's
didn't
not about
see
to-
it. Right.
He-
That was
it
such a
so
hard
dominant.
counter.
But no, YouSoup seems to be making the adjustments, and Gummy gonna be messing up
Avoids that up
confirm.
air. Okay.
I don't think that would have killed if it hit it, but it definitely would have been good damage. And I love that wave bounce side B onto the ledge. He loves doing that. That back throw could be taking it off the side, though. Okay. No matter how good you are, you always get hit by Angel platform back here.
I know, right? There's just nothing you can do about it. That's universal across all characters in Smash.
Oh, but what's not
Getting
universal
juggled
are
here
these
with the up
juggle
airs.
scenarios and frame traps.
And really, in the course of 10 seconds, Gummy able to take all the percentage back and actually take the lead there.
Exactly. Yeah, YouSoup made the proper adaptation, then Gummy was like, okay, I'll just adapt to your adaptations.
Yeah, I don't know.
And now we're back to square one of how do you get out of this blender?
I don't know. I think, was it the fact that we went temporary FD there for a second when the platforms went away?
I can definitely
YouSoup no
see
longer
that.
had a way to avoid being juggled. But yeah, like things
Ooh,
look like they could be turning here. What's the landing option? Very aggressive with the down air. And then the back air from center stage kills there.
All right, now let's see. Yeah, this is looking a little dire for YouSoup right now, but Gummy is at kill percent. One good back air will kill even from very close to center stage. That is how strong that move is, despite how slow it is.
Let's see, a couple of tornadoes. And then Piranha Plant just not quite having the range to jump all the way and cross up Gummy and land that back air, so he ate a little bit more percentage because of it. Let's see there, spamming the back air. Can't quite get it.
Good.
You saw he was hunting for the back air heavy, wasn't able to land it, and now you're getting juggled again. Another up air, another up air, another up air,
You just saw
and
that
good
entire
night.
last stock. YouSoup was shaking his head. He knew, oh, I'm about to get up aired, and accepted his fate.
There you go.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, he was going, like you said, like he was going hard for that kill option. We saw the quick back air at the ledge, but then he missed twice, and then that was all she wrote. There was really nothing he could do afterwards.
That snowball is so hard in favor of Gummy right there, but great showing from YouSoup, sticking with his main, showing the adaptation. He could have done it. I am a thorough
Jumped out to
believer
an early
that
lead,
that
took
could
the
have gone
first
to a
stock.
game 3. Yeah, but Gummy making the right calls and is going to get on and move on to, I believe, winners round 3.
Yeah, winners round 3, right? So yeah, a clean 2-0 from Gummy. Like I said, a hard counter on the first game. Almost got the JV3. YouSoup made some adjustments early, and then, yeah, like I said, Gummy came right back and said, no, like this matchup is mine. There's not going to be much for you to do about it.
Indeed. All right.
Cool. All right, so IRLC is going off to his next match. So you are stuck with solo playground, and that's because I got beat on pretty badly today. I went 0-2, so you're stuck with me for a solid minute. Up next, we've got Seagull, Joe, and Crits. Seagull Joe, long-time MDV Air, well-known around these parts. Been rocking Palutena and Smash Ultimate. Who is being obnoxious with their name right now? I'm assuming this is Crits. I don't see Seagull Joe doing anything. If you do anything besides regular English alphanumeric, you bother me. It just does. Did Seagull Joe? I thought, like, did he just take you? Like, did he just take YouSoup's name? I thought he was for a second. But yeah. Anyways, like I said, don't be that person. Did he take over Cheddar's? What is happening? Why is he doing it? I might be missing the joke. Maybe I just don't know what's going on. Is that because Seagull Joe sometimes goes with stove all caps? Sometimes he goes with not Joe-J, I think, or something else. I don't know. Anyways, it's going to be Palutena versus... I think I almost saw Steve there. Hold up.
Lucas.
No, Palutena versus Lucas. So, I have a hard time picking against Palutena. That nair is just really, really oppressive. Like any move that combos into itself, it's just tough to deal with. It's almost impossible. But if you're Lucas, right? Like, what are your kill options? You got PK freeze. You got your PK fire, just like Ness. I don't know. You have the fact that you actually have more aerial mobility than the Angel and the Goddess on screen right now, so that's a big plus for you. And you've got the tether grab. So Lucas actually does have a lot of tools in his kit that can help him out in this matchup. And you see the quick Z drop, reminiscent of Zero Suit Samus, but getting caught with these aerials now. Seagull Joe going for a juggle, gets the 2-frame with the down tilt. And I guess that was a mix-up there. I think they traded, and Lucas was able to survive or not get caught by that nair. Lands a PK freeze. Let's see. Getting back to stage is going to be a little bit difficult here. Oh, wow. So Palutena's first projectile put Lucas at just the perfect position for his recovery to stall out right at the ledge and got caught with that up B. Seagull Joe, knowing it's a game of inches and knowing exactly what to do and what moves to pull out at what exact moment. Both players kind of whip there, not facing each other as they throw out projectiles. Let's see, the last hit of that nair sends Lucas back off stage. The up tilts into a back throw. What is your get back option? This is going to be that tether grab. Let's see here, a good parry there. Not able to do anything with the ledge trap there though. Misses his Z grab. Gets a forward air. Is he going to be able to close out this stock here? This is really dangerous. You're in danger of going down 2 stocks, especially with Palutena working with a little bit of rage now here. You've got to find your kill option. I'm not sure what it is for Lucas at this point, who is now up over 100% himself on his second stop. 118, barely misses that projectile. Gets caught with the up tilt. How are you going to land? Having a tough time getting back to stage. Gets caught with another down tilt. Oh, Seagull Joe going for the grab in the back throw there.
All right, Seagull Joe takes game 1.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, cool. Ooh. Oh. I can hear you too.
Okay. I've never known who Crits is. I've never seen him.
Oh,
before.
I drove here with Crits.
Okay.
He's super cool.
Okay.
Best Lucas in the world, actually.
There you go. All right, game 2, Hollow Bastion. Let's see how this goes. Palutena with those nair loops. Oh, the down tilt. I think that's going to be really like strong against this matchup. The down tilt at the ledge, because I guess Lucas' hitbox might stop.
Yeah, Chris was telling me a little bit about this matchup. and he said it's pretty cringe for Palio if he can get his tech right. You know, the Lucas tech is kind of hard to
Yeah, like the Zaire thing. Yeah, what she's doing. He looks pretty good at it. I've seen him do it a couple times. Okay. Ooh, the back air's going to take it. All right. He's going to have to Seagull Joe trying to get that extra credit for.
Oh gosh, this is a terrible place to be.
Yeah, no one wants to be juggled by Pallet. It's a terrible, terrible place.
You got out of it though.
Yeah, you did. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. It kind of seems like Seagull Joe's the one approaching when he doesn't really need to.
Yeah, I can appreciate the aggression. I really can.
Yeah, honestly, we can. Yeah, I can too. Let's see. I thought he was about to.
I thought he, yeah, I thought he was gonna risk it all there.
Like, bro.
I don't know. I would have respected it.
Sometimes you gotta take it there. Get it by any means necessary. Yeah, this momentum is going way in Seagull Joe's favor.
Yeah, I did not see how game 1 ended, but this is not looking favorable for Kicks here.
I'm trying to think of like what can't Lucas do in this matchup? Like,
oh gosh.
back air. Nope.
Wait, he's fine? Okay.
One more side B is going to take it.
Yeah. Ooh. I kind of believe in the reverse B stock, I'm going to be honest.
It can happen. It can happen. It's gonna
I've
be tough
seen
at
crazier
124.
things.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got rage.
Yeah, exactly. That might. Uh-oh.
This is not copium. It's possible.
This is looking rough.
Okay, made it back on stage.
Worst part about this is just. There it is.
Wow. Wow. I thought for a second he was going to live that, but.
Unfortunately, Seagull Joe 2-0 takes the
Seagull
game.
Joe difference.
All right. Let's see who's next.
JustinByleth.
We got Diz and JustinByleth.
That's crazy. I love JustinByleth. I'm going to try not to be biased here, but I'm a big JustinByleth fan.
Okay, that's cool. I like JustinByleth too.
I like Byleth.
Exactly, yeah. It's just, I just lost on stream to one, but you know, that's neither, but I still like the character. Like a little slow for me, but I definitely would.
He's pretty slow, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would use Byleth.
He hasn't used the girl. I think that's kind of messed up, but that's okay.
You gotta say something to him.
I think I will actually.
Oh no. So I have no idea who Diz plays. I think I've seen him.
Luigi, I think.
That's what I was thinking too, but I didn't want to say that and be way
Rock,
off.
paper, scissors.
Okay, striking.
Wait, is it best of one when you do the rock paper scissors? Because I swear they just did one game.
No.
Maybe you missed it.
Yeah, we just missed game one for the last set. Okay. So Luigi Byleth. I'm trying to figure out, like, this is most likely a terrible matchup for Luigi, because how is he, like, his whole game plan is to, you know, grab and do the down tilt or down air combos to the up B. But how are you going to get in with Byleth's long ass spear and swords and axes and whatnot? Like,
yeah, he could definitely just like outrange him, and it's just like, oh.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
It's funny, what I do whenever I fight a Luigi, like if he shoots a fireball, I make it a point to run into it to take the damage. And then when I'm at like 20%, then I start fighting. Because like, if I'm not mistaken, that combo isn't true after like 25 to 30%.
That sounds right, yeah.
So, but I could be completely wrong. I might be talking.
You could just be lying right now.
Yeah,
That's
I could just
okay.
be lying to
No,
everybody.
no, I believe you. I believe you.
Okay, game 1. I didn't see where they were going. What stage?
Ooh.
PS2.
Oh,
Classic.
awesome.
Okay. Very patient.
Okay.
What's going on?
Yes, Smash Bros. Love to see it. Oh, the taunt coming out from the Luigi.
Yeah, the Byleth, he's on it too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Double parry.
That's what I'm saying. You should take those fireballs. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that's okay. Getting some good percent off here. Oh, tried to go for the up B. Didn't work out. Oh God. Byleth is so strong.
Yeah.
Like, why is he at 92% right now? He hit him like 4 times.
Oh, that was a great idea. Very, very ambitious side B there. Just gonna keep down tilting
Yeah,
there.
do it a 5th time. I dare you.
Yeah, 5th time's the charm. We all know. Oh, I thought he was gonna up B there. Yeah, I don't know when the percentages, what percentages it's all true at. That is awesome. Oh my God. I guess do what you gotta do to get in.
Oh God.
Ooh, with
this
the
hate to see
shield break.
the shield break. Byleth does it so easily.
Yeah, for sure.
Taking the first stock.
Okay. Let's see how much extra credit JustinByleth gets from this.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, already mid%. Alright, okay. It is not looking good. Oh. I was about to say.
Oh, okay. I like the up air.
Yeah, up air clips the stage. There it is.
Okay, cool.
Finally takes the stock. 98%. It's going to be a tough comeback, but it's still
I mean,
possible.
he's got the 0 to death.
He's got the 0 to death. This is Luigi. Luigi.
Okay.
I
he
like
read it,
the
but
read. I mean, kind of misplaced it a little bit, but the read was there. Right to the face.
wow. What percentage is he at?
Honestly,
I feel like Luigi's not. I feel like he hasn't downbeat a single time, and I hate that move. So
for sure, especially because it's got that vacuum effect.
yeah.
You're anywhere. Ooh,
Ooh, yep.
good combo. Oh, great GI. I like the idea with the. He's not making that.
Ooh.
All right, Justin taking game 1. Just like I said, it's gonna be tough for Luigi to get in. I don't know what Luigi. I don't know if he has a secondary or.
Yeah,
This is not.
might want to pull it out
This
because
is not,
that was
yeah.
rough. That
This
was
is not
definitely
looking
rough.
good.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he's got a hat that says Diz. That's actually really cool. That's raw. I love
Yeah.
that.
Oh, where you got that?
Diz got the Diz merch on.
What does that stand for? What does this stand for?
I've never met this person.
Gotcha.
so-
Probably. Oh, you see him getting hype in the. You see him?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I like it. I like it.
I like that. You got to amp yourself up. This kind of game.
He's like, I'm down a game, but that's okay. I'm built differently.
You're Luigi. You can turn the tide of this game in one grab. JustinByleth knew that was coming. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
I like what I see.
He's cooking. I like it.
I wonder how many more like 2 frames JustinByleth is gonna go for.
Ooh,
Great tag. But I feel like 2 framing Luigi is like, I mean, obviously not as easy as it sounds, or you know, it sounds, but like that's probably your best bet. Oh man.
Wow. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. We tag those.
Okay.
Here it is.
okay.
Here it is.
He's
Let's see.
cooking, oh,
Oh my God.
Close.
Yo, the SDI. Oh my God, that was great.
Yeah, Justin is kind of built differently for that.
For sure.
But can he get the stock?
I don't know. He's got good lead pressure right now.
I like that Disney's like not afraid to go deep.
Not at all.
Ooh,
there it is. Finally,
that was
we
good.
get an up B. Finally.
To parry into that beat.
Yeah.
This is looking terrible for Justin right now. He's just trying to get that stock. Yeah, that air
Finally
will
taking
absolutely
the up air at like 130 something. There it is.
my
Oh
God.
my
Off
gosh.
the top?
Yeah,
Off the top?
the angle that sends you at is like visually like not pleasing.
What is this comeback factor that we're watching right now? I feel like that second stock just
Oh my gosh.
disappeared.
It was at 30. He was, yeah, that second stock definitely away. I know we're not about to see it. Wait, here it
Okay,
is.
this is good. This is great. Can he hit
There
it
it
this
is.
time? Oh.
What is going on? Is the SDI, is Justin's SDI
Yeah,
that
I
crazy?
don't know. Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Dies at 79%.
that's so rough.
That is hard. Got reverse 3 stock. You hate to see it. It's never fun. Never fun to be in Luigi's position.
That's very unfortunate for Diz. Like, I really thought he was going to pull that one out, but like,
Yeah.
man, it's just, I
What do
don't
you
know.
do?
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Man,
That was sad, yeah.
I know he's kicking himself, like all those missed up Bs. Like,
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I thought he was. I don't know what Justin's doing. I don't know what the counterplay there is, but apparently he knows it. So
yeah, he definitely knows it.
Shoutouts to him.
Yeah. Oh well. All right, who's next?
Who is next? Byleth cheated. I agree.
Looks like Pink Fresh and Glory. Okay, so Glory is a pit player.
Oh, dark pit or pit?
I don't know.
Okay.
I want to say regular pit.
Okay, cool.
But I'm not 100% sure. Man, but Pink Fresh. Okay.
Good player.
Is Pink pulling out the Min Min, or is he going Sora, Sephiroth?
I
Like,
don't
what
want
is
to
he?
watch the Min Min.
You don't like him?
I just don't like Min Min.
I
not a Min Min
I pocket Min Min, so
Oh.
I'm taking notes here.
Interesting.
So yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I know I'm supposed to be, you know, neutral on this, but I'm rooting for Glory here. I want him to take this
Yeah,
down.
okay.
Yeah, rooting
I
for
like
Glory.
a little underdog moment, you know.
For sure. Everybody loves to see the underdog win.
I like the stretching, the preset stretching. It's very important.
I mean, I'm laughing, but I guess that's like very, very strenuous exercise you're about to do. You know,
Yeah, the
don't want to pull a
exercise is
muscle.
playing against Min Min. That's hard. You
I
gotta,
get
you gotta warm up for that.
That makes sense. Okay, so
Oh,
regular
green
pit.
pit. Interesting.
So I want to say against a regular Min Min because Pink Fresh is
Oh,
not.
Sephiroth
never
coming
mind.
out. Yeah, let's
Everything
just
I was
cut it
gonna
off
say,
right there.
throw it out the window. Because I play Min Min. It is a terrible matchup. All he has to do is hit you with the arrow 2 times off stage. Wrap.
Okay, so this is a smart pick right here.
Yes. Okay.
I love going for that so
He's
early.
down there.
He's not scared. He's like, yeah, you're a good player, but I'm also a good player.
Yeah, for
Watch
sure.
me good player you.
Oh wow. Okay. Just playing footsies here. Man, the down air, or down smash. What?
Huh.
That was a weird trick.
That was weird.
Okay, Sephiroth with the wing. What's he gonna do with it?
Sword's so long.
Okay, I see what he's trying to do.
Aw, you hate to see it.
Man,
Unfortunate loss of the first
Ouch.
stock, but he's at 98%. You can totally kill him soon.
Oh yeah, Sephiroth is as light as a feather. I was about to say that. I forgot how light he was for a second. There it is.
Oh.
Just a lot of nairs, fairs getting thrown around, everything missing. I don't know if that says a lot about their defense or a lot about their offense.
Pink's making it so hard for Glory to land.
For sure.
Just little hits. They're not doing that much like percent, but they're keeping them in the air.
You take, oh, that was great. I think it's funny. Great parry. Great parry. I like the punish. Sephiroth with the wing. The up smash. That was very. Yeah, that was very out there.
Yeah.
Kind of throw it out there, hoping, you know, see what sticks.
Oh.
There it is.
Yep.
All
yeah.
right.
Okay.
0% even game.
Completely
Here we
even
go.
game. I feel like they've just been like trading who like hits them a bunch. It's like, okay, I'm gonna hit you a bunch, and now it's your turn.
Exactly.
Now you're gonna hit me a bunch. And
We're both not gonna do anything with it. We're just gonna hit each other because it's fun. Oh, that's a good idea with the, you know, reflecting the orbs.
Yeah. Ooh, the up smash. I don't know about the up smashes. I don't know.
Way
Kinda
too low
scary.
percent.
Okay. That almost killed him.
Yeah. This is looking a little scary.
Great. He's really good with these parries.
For sure.
Okay. Ooh. Oh.
I guess Glory's kind of going out there. I guess you got, you know, you're down this huge percent.
It's like, yeah, you just want to make something happen.
Anything.
Like this. This is great. This is amazing.
This is actually, yeah.
Okay.
This is
He's got
turning
his
around.
wing, but. Oh.
Sephiroth on the run there. I literally was about to call that. Oh, what's gonna happen?
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's got wings. He can fly around it. Oh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Right on the feet. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Very, very close first year.
That was close. Okay. I'm trying to figure out like what stage would benefit in this situation.
Yeah.
Because I feel like for Pit, I mean, granted, I don't know a thing about Pit, so let me not even try to make something up here.
I was here for it. I was going to support you. I was be like, you're so right.
Yeah, I mean, small battlefield.
Small battlefield.
Isn't that where they just played?
I think so. Wait, are you the guy, the Captain Falcon?
Yeah.
With the numbers in your name?
Yeah, yeah.
Why do you have numbers in your name?
Funny story. So like I made that tag on like 360 days, like when Halo 3 was a big thing, and Just Raph was like they didn't allow it, so I just put random numbers.
Oh.
Should I take the numbers out?
Yes.
Oh, whoa, that was so.
Sorry, I was talking to Gummy, and he was like, "Yeah, those numbers suck." I was like, "Yeah, you're right. You should tell him to get rid of them."
So it should. Okay, all right. I might just do that. Might have to do that.
Anyways.
Okay.
Pit going on a rampage right now.
Yeah, for real.
68% in the first like 20 seconds.
Yeah, this is great lead for Pit. Great lead. The fact that he can shield in the air.
No, it's
like,
crazy.
Yeah.
Like.
Oh,
what happened there? Did he think he had a jump or?
Yeah, maybe he thought he had wing. I don't know.
I don't know. That was a little sus, but. Glory changed his pick color, I'm just realizing.
Yeah, I guess praying to the angels for the next dub.
Please give me the game 3.
Yeah.
I mean, he's on one track for it. So.
Sure.
I hate that move. I
You gotta,
hate that move.
You gotta, it's funny because like you have to shield just a second longer than you would think.
The shield is crazy. He's getting so much off of that shield.
It really is.
And you know what? I'm here for it. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a little,
Didn't get punished,
little risky. Didn't get punished, so it's all good. Okay. Trying to read a roll there, I assume.
Yeah.
Playing it very safe. You got a good lead here, Glory. Don't go too wild, you know.
He's just, you know, testing the waters, seeing what he can get away with. And honestly, he's getting away with a lot of these,
working.
like, you know, a lot of the places I'm like, okay, you're gonna do it. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, pick.
That was. I'm honestly surprised Pink has not thrown out that option.
Yeah.
Or at least the attempt. Way more. That was my first thought going into this match. Down there, ledge. There it is.
Ooh, the jump was scary.
There was. That's gonna take it. Okay. Okay.
Both killing is crazy.
See how much extra credit Glory's gonna get here.
Going on ledge was really smart there.
Yeah, for sure.
How long is that? Can you just
I
have
think
that
you can hold
forever?
it until you know you let go or it gets broken.
That's crazy.
Whatever the case may be. What?
Interesting side B choice. Interesting.
That had to have been a miss input. I don't know what.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe-
honestly, I don't even know what.
Maybe it's a thing. Okay. All right. This is looking great for Glory. He still had like a full stock advantage.
Yeah, for sure. Great parry, great punish. Close it out. With the up smash, takes
Nice.
game 2.
I'm
We have
sorry
a game
I
3
said
on our
bad
hands.
things about the up smash. It's crap. Yeah, the smash is good. I'm sorry.
All right, all right. I wonder what adjustments Pink Fresh is gonna do to, you know, close this set out. Or is he just gonna keep, you know? Oh, you hear the
Ooh.
music? He's upset. Somebody hide Aerith.
Oh my god, that's crazy. It's Final Fantasy VII Day. It's like the 26th
really?
anniversary or something of the
Oh
game.
wow,
Yeah.
look at that. Okay, well I
So
guess.
he's got the power up. He's got the music power up.
yeah, it's the day.
like-
Everything. All the pieces are aligned.
1, go!
Okay. So far the music is not out.
Oh,
I take it back.
Take it back right now. Take it back right now.
Yeah, Pink's got him on the ledge, but then comes back with the forward air. Wing is now on deck. I guess he was again trying to read that roll with that random forward smash. And the down smash to catch the landing.
Oh, he's a genius. That doesn't kill though.
No, not quite. Close though. One more of those. It's a
Yeah,
wrap.
absolutely. There's definitely a scary percentage to be at.
Oh, smash. There
unless
it
you're built
is.
completely differently, like Glory is right now.
Okay, Glory.
Glory, like I think that he's like, he just seems
That was interesting. I don't know if that was the most optimal punish.
Yeah, it was
but
just weird, but like
hey.
he got percentage off. He's still making it work.
Yeah, he got it. Oh my gosh.
Wait, he's kind of cooking right now.
Yeah,
Do you
for
see this?
yeah.
He's like chasing after him. He's like, nah, I'm not done
He's
with you yet.
upset. You gonna pick this music on me?
How dare you? You know who I am? Ooh. Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh!
Oh man.
Glory's unfazed, by the way. He like doesn't even. I'd be
care.
sweating.
He's not. He's unfazed because he's got another shield. He knows about it.
The shield broke. Well, oh, that's not scary. This is scary now. This is
now
this
it's
is,
like
anyone can
now it's
oh.
anybody's game.
Woo! This is a terrible
No.
position to be in.
Okay.
Okay, he makes it back somehow. He's truly goated. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's he gonna do?
That takes the game with the counter. Game two.
That is how I feel.
Yeah.
That's gotta hurt.
That's rough.
That is.
He did.
was the
Pink
song,
Fresh
man.
did a great job of not throwing that counter out, and
Yeah.
like honestly, I forgot about it.
Yeah, me too. No, literally. He like conditioned me. And
Yeah,
I'm just like,
I'm just watching.
I
That
got hit
was-
by that too. I don't know. Every day of the week.
That was a great option. Unfortunately, Glory loses game 3. Pink Fresh continuing on. I believe that was that was winner. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Glory's
not
still in.
surprised.
We're
These
still
are
good.
crazy players. That was the first time I watched Glory. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like pit players. I like that pit player.
Yeah, he's
he
cool.
got my respect. He was really cool.
Oh man, but yeah, great game. Better luck next time.
Now we got
good job,
GD
Pink
and
Fresh.
PawnMaster.
Okay, PawnMaster. That's Young Link.
Ooh.
ZD.
Okay.
We all know ZD.
Yeah.
All right. Kind of curious. I feel like this can go, like character-wise, this can go either way.
Do you think he goes Fox or Wolf?
It's a great question.
I don't know who's better in that matchup.
I want to say
One
Fox because he's faster, and the frame data kind of matches Young Link's,
Hmm.
but who knows? All right. Game 1, Pokemon Stadium. Let's see where this goes. First of all, PawnMaster, you gotta pick a different color, man. Green's a cool color and all, but it's so basic.
Dang!
It's like ketchup at Chick-fil-A. It's so basic.
That's crazy.
You gotta switch it up, man.
I kind of respect people who play default.
Yeah,
Young
okay.
Link's isn't that good. I mean, he's got a pink skin. I feel like if there's a pink skin, you
Pink
gotta
is
use
like
it.
the greatest color.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going. Okay, all right. I was about to say he was about to. I don't think you want to be that close to a fox.
Yeah, especially when you have 3 projectile.
Yeah.
You know, there's really no need.
Oh, with the unfortunate
Okay,
SD.
yeah,
I don't know
that's
if he was. I think he was trying to gimp him with the nail.
I think he just got a little, you know, it's game 1. Just a little cold maybe.
Hopefully, Young Link here can close out the stock quick before damage racks up faster. See, there.
See, this
Sorry,
is Fox,
I should have said it. Okay. All right.
You have to go play your redemption.
Yeah, I gotta go play
You can
my
go,
bracket.
it's fine.
I guess I'll just.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I kind of want to watch this game. I'll
Oh.
take it. Take it.
Okay. They can wait is crazy. TOs hate them. Oh, that was bad.
With the
Yeah.
up smash. Oh man.
This is rough, man. Like I don't know.
I guess Fox was the better choice. Because like I
Yeah.
said, the frame data I assume is like very similar. They both have very fast frame data.
Yeah.
You can keep up.
Ooh,
Jab
ooh.
lock. I don't know what the follow was supposed to be. He just kind of up tilted and then jumped away. There it is.
Yeah, nice. Honestly, if he didn't SD the first stock, he wouldn't be in this bad of a position, but
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it'd be closer. Those up airs, man.
the up airs are terrifying.
For sure. I thought. Uh-oh. Oh, the bomb. Great option.
Yeah, I was not. Ooh! I
on
love
to
it when they
ledge.
down air.
Yeah, way
Right
too
there,
long.
yeah. So you can't just be holding it. I'm not gonna let you do it.
With the back air
Back
to
air just-
the face.
Beautiful.
All right. ZD taking game 1. Okay, I'm gonna go play my redemption match.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I need it.
Start the battle. Fox.
I'm alone now. That's so sad. You call my match now? Ayo, Natro. Hit him with the KFC. Hit him with the KFC. Okay. Oh, he switched his color. He heard them like crap talking. Can I say the bad word? I won't. So he changed his color. He was like, oh, you guys don't like my default? Fine, whatever. I'll switch it then, I guess. Hopefully you don't see an SD this game. I hate it when they shield every part of the grounded up B. Because like so many people drop it because they think it's gonna be over early. I don't know why people do that. It's kind of silly, but I like getting away with it. So. Okay, this is looking way more even. We're just kind of hitting each other. Oh my goodness, that is so sad. When you try your hardest, you're like, oh, let me edge guard, and then you die. I've been there. I think we've all been there before. But he takes the stock right back with up smash. Love to see it. Ooh, this is great. Oh man, Z's brought the stock all the way back, and yeah, Z's just dead. Jab blocks are so sad. They're so unfortunate, you know? When you're jab blocked by Fox and you're like, oh, I'm at 90%, I'm dead. Oh, I'm at 80%, I'm dead. That was like the first time I used reflection. The parry. Wait, clip it. That's crazy. I love it when younglings hit those. Okay, this is so doable. No, this is incredibly doable. Okay, I believe in a game 3 situation. I really do. Oh, no I don't. No I don't. He got job blocked. Happens. That is so unfortunate.
Mission complete.
There's another commentator coming. This is great.
Hey, what's up? Don't mind me, guys. It's me, Kid Flux, hopping in to commentate for a little bit. So I think ZD won, right?
Yeah.
Again?
There's 2-0. Sad.
Very sad. Rip.
He got job blocked a lot of times. He got job blocked like 3 times. It's sad. It happens.
Yeah. No, PawnMaster does play a pretty good Young Link.
Yeah.
Young Link. He's pretty decent at landing his boomerangs, but unfortunately I didn't get to see the whole match, so hopefully he was able to do his little synergy combo with the boomerang and then do the up tilt.
He did.
He did.
I think.
You think?
One time.
One time.
For the one time.
Got it.
You know how it goes. Wait, who do we have next? Okay, JustinByleth, Barking Frog. I've actually never watched Barking Frog play. This is my first time. I don't know if you are experienced in...
I am experienced going 0-2 in bracket. That's one thing I'm good at. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh.
That's really funny. Okay. Oh, okay. Why? No gentlemen's? This is so sad.
I always strike.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh, Oh.
And the reason why I strike is because PS2 is such a good stage that like everyone is so acclimated to that stage. So when they get like a different stage from round 1, it's like I feel like it kind of throws them off a little bit.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
But I still lose, but it's still fine.
But you were in their head for the stage pick.
Yeah.
So, you know, who really lost?
Yeah, I know people are like, well, PS2 is the meta, so that's where we go. And I'm like, no, wrong. Town and City is the
Why
meta.
do they have to sound like that? PS2 is the best.
Because they're gamers. They're real gamers. Real gamers.
I love PS2. I think it's just, he plays Steve? Oh, okay.
Oh, I play Sonic, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm like really the most hated character in the game, despite Sonic's been in Smash for over 15 years. But you know, I digress. So yeah, you know, we got Steve here. You know, he's gonna chill, farm for a bit, get some blocks up. I never played Minecraft. I'm sure it's like a very good game. I'm sure Nintendo was super excited to have, you know, a Microsoft IP or 2 Microsoft IPs in this game. So I'm sure a lot of.
Who's the second?
Banjo and Kazooie. Yeah, I think it's owned by Microsoft. Yeah. So yeah, we have Leo at home. I'm not gonna lie, I had to ask a couple of my friends what he means by that, and I'm like, oh, I get it. Byleth.
Yeah.
Leo, here, Xanadu, home of VGBootCamp.
Oh.
Wow.
Did he do that
Good
entire
roar.
stock with wood material?
I think so. I don't think he
That's kinda
farmed
crazy.
enough. What's happening, Leo, at home? Ooh. Good follow-up. So yeah, you know, trying to commentate Minecraft characters, Minecraft Steve. What is it, Minecraft
Alex,
Rebecca?
that's-
Oh, Alex.
Rebecca is crazy. Where did you get Rebecca from? Did
I'm
you
sure-
just
I'm sure
say
it's
a name? That's wild. Minecraft Rebecca.
Yeah,
That's her new name.
Yep.
Oh, there's something about Alex up smash that I just love running into it. I don't know. It's like magnetic, but actually.
Yeah. It kind of just sits there, like it's like a fire block.
It's active for so long.
It does. It lingers for a good while. And sometimes I like just doing my down A right into it to die. And I'm like, wow, that must be good.
Oh, I didn't even. Okay, yeah.
So Leo at home is winning.
Yeah, what happened?
He's not farming. He's not farming enough
Why isn't
blocks
he
right
farming?
now.
Actually, he's got gold right now. He needs to. Oh. I guess he doesn't have time. Justin's being pretty aggressive here.
Very, very aggressive.
Ooh.
Oh, and
The anvil into back air and it not killing. Why? Because you have wood weapons. That's why it's not killing. It's sad.
we never question Sakurai's design choice. Sakurai may be a prodigy, yes, but some of the collisions are kind of questionable.
Wow, that didn't kill.
Honestly, Upfront could literally turn this game around if he just goes back and farm.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose or if he just really hasn't had the time. But I think he needs to camp a little more. I hate
think
to
so.
say it. I hate to say it. But I think he needs to camp a little more.
But I'm also surprised that he's not camping as I would expect and doing a pretty decent job.
Yeah, definitely.
He went from winning to losing back to neutral, so that's impressive regardless.
Okay, he's got the diamond
Punish.
finally.
Oh, okay.
Oh? Okay.
Very good patience.
Wait, dash is crazy. Ooh. Okay, well, when I said you should mine, that's not entirely what I meant. You see, he's got to like run away. He's got to
Run
build his
away,
little wall.
right.
He has to run away, and then he has to, you know, prosper.
Exactly. You know, sometimes I tell Minecraft Steve players, or Minecraft Rebecca in this case, you know, you want to make sure that you are well aware of where you're on the stage, right?
Yeah.
Maybe going through the corner and farming isn't the ideal thing to do, but it does allow you to kind of engage in how to engage your opponent.
Yeah.
And, you know, you need to build that fortress, right? And then when you get too close, throw that card out, and then run away and then farm again.
He's not. I can respect that he's trying not to play cringe, because he isn't.
No,
like,
you
I was
have to
watching it,
play
he's playing really
cringe.
nice.
You have to play
It's just,
cringe.
if you want to win, that's kind of how that character is supposed to be. Oh, did I
Yes.
just hear Joker?
Is this a joke?
Did the joke come out? Okay.
Oh.
Interesting.
So we got Leo at home and Leo really at home. Yes. So Upfrog, might as well change your name to Leo at home too or something.
Yeah.
JK. So yeah, game 2, let's go. Leo at home racking up a good amount of damage very early. But you know, Upfrog, I'm not too familiar with his Joker, but I think Joker's a pretty good safe pick against playing another MK Leo main.
Yeah.
We're playing his mains.
I feel like the Steve was really good if he just changed just like a couple things, but Joker seems to be doing, I mean, well enough. It's Joker, and he's cool. So.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Really laying on the pressure here. Oh.
Man, they really said Leo at home, like for real. Like, Joker, Byleth, yeah, this is definitely a true Leo at home game right now. See, MK Leo, if you're watching, you know, we got fans right here. We got fans playing right now on stream at Xanadu. Bro, you are missed. You are wanted. So, guys, tell me, which of MK Leo's mains do you think is better? Byleth or Joker? Wrong. Wrong, it's Sonic. So yeah.
Sonic? Okay. Sonic player has
I'm just kidding. I don't think MKLeo is going to play Sonic, and if he does, I'm sure.
I sure hope he never does.
I don't understand why people don't like Sonic. He's just fast.
You actually do
good.
understand why people don't like Sonic.
No, just get good.
I refuse to believe it.
Just get good.
Anyways.
Back to the game.
Frog's going crazy here.
Yeah, definitely a good switch up. Like, definitely a turn of events here. Good DI out of his, what do you call that? Jab block?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. So, not an even game. Okay, good job by Leo at home.
I mean,
good
he
up
was at
tilt.
a super high percent. So,
exactly.
Like, it was gonna get. He was gonna get the kill somehow.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, 117%. That's nothing to like scoff at. Ooh, and the parry comes out. The grab can be edge guard. He doesn't even try it. That's okay. He's like, I'm at such a lead. I'm just gonna be patient. And,
yep.
You know. Ooh. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
He's still hanging in there.
Whoa.
He's still hanging in there. Oh, he did not. Oh, he missed his counter.
JustinByleth is kind of crazy. Okay. Oh. He's on point with those upbeats. Justin is actually on point with every single one of those upbeats.
Yes.
He hits those.
He is really, really talented in landing his execution. Very well done. Really, very well played.
He brought that completely back. And, I mean, it's completely even now.
This could be anyone's game.
Absolutely. Arsene is out, which is terrifying for everyone. But not for Justin. Honestly, Justin's like Arsene. I actually don't care if you have Arsene right now. I'm gonna keep approaching you. I'm gonna hit you, and it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. And then it goes away, and then let's fight.
And now it's like, bad. Oh my goodness. No, that was weird. Okay, that was strange. I thought he was gonna get the kill there. He's not. Oh, but there it is. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of that Byleth setup.
Down tilt. Up there. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It was a good, maybe if he started with Joker, I think that could have been closer, but.
I just think he just needed to farm more.
Yeah, with a Rebecca.
Minecraft Rebecca.
Anyways.
Good job to both players. You guys did your best.
Yeah, it was fun. I liked it.
So who's up next?
They haven't changed it yet. I'm not sure. I can hear a Kirby player in the background. They just upbeat. That was so great. That was so awesome.
Funny you brought that up. Like, the characters I can always hear in the background is Ness, Lucas, Kirby, and who's very loud and obnoxious?
Wario,
Pichu. You can definitely hear Pichu from like a mile away.
Pichu was in this game.
Yeah.
To be completely honest. Who plays Pichu? I don't know. I don't know.
When's the last time I seen a Pichu player? Like this character. Wow.
Pichu like doesn't exist anymore. That's sad.
Rip.
It's actually. I mean, I'm not complaining, but you know, whatever. Up next, Pink Fresh Cheddar.
I had the opportunity to play Cheddar today in bracket.
Oh,
he did win.
Play?
Congrats. He played Wolf.
Oh, I'm up for redemption bracket. I'll be back later.
Am I by myself commentating? Yes! All right, guys. No, I'm not going to do my cringy Sonic voice. Well, maybe I will, but let me read the comments first and then get my feelings hurt, and then I'll start my cringy voice. But yeah, we have Pink Fresh and Cheddar up next. Both pretty decent players. Cheddar does play a pretty solid wolf. Like I said, I had an opportunity of playing him earlier. Round 1, I don't know why I lost, but I just did. And round 2, he just bodied me. But regardless, is he going to body Pink Fresh? I don't know. We'll just have to see. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for showing support. You guys are the reason why we continue to stream, we continue to commentate, so thank you all for tuning in.
Start the battle. Start the battle. Sephiroth.
Sephiroth. That's a lot of names. You know you're a good player if you can find your tag on the stream setup. That's how you know you're good.
Yoshi.
What is this switch up? Yoshi. You're joking, right?
Sephiroth.
That's what I thought. All right. Now, I personally have never seen Cheddar's Ryu. I'm sure it is good. I'm pretty sure it's pretty solid. Cheddar is pretty much overall a pretty decent player. So, you know, him not picking his main, which I think is Wolf. Oh, he's going Wolf. Okay.
Sephiroth.
All right, let's do this. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, we got Cheddar on Wolf and Pink Fresh on Sephiroth.
Go.
So right off the bat, Pink Fresh is going ham right on Cheddar, getting a good easy jabs on him. Wolf trying to space himself out so he can stand back and shoot his laser as usual. Oh, good up tilt. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, Raph.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right.
So yeah, like I was saying earlier, I had an opportunity to play Cheddar early in bracket. Round 1, though he beat me, I'm just gonna say I took the W. You know, I actually won that.
You took it in your head?
I took it in my head.
Okay, that's all that counts, I guess. Not
Like,
really.
like the Smash players, you know, they want to believe that Sonic doesn't exist in the game, so they're just like,
Dude, whoever says Sonic is like, everybody knows Sonic's enjoying to play it. Everybody knows that. I'm sorry. It's true. It's annoying. But
yeah.
it's just Sonic is top tier.
I have no comment, but but yeah,
Got a good lead here.
yeah, Cheddar does have a lead, but you know, both players are at. Never mind.
Never mind.
So like I was saying, yeah, Cheddar plays a pretty solid Wolf until that stock, but I mean, his Wolf's still good. Oh
my
no!
God,
What
the
happened,
down
Pink
air
Fresh?
confirmed. That was spicy, bro. Wing is already out. This snowball kind of rolling.
Hey, listen, it's not over yet. It is not over yet.
It's not. I don't
Pink
wanna
Fresh
count
has
anybody
brought
out,
in
but
miracles.
yeah. Pink Fresh. I feel like Min Min would have did better. I don't know. Never mind. Don't mind me.
Oh, here comes the Min Min bias. I made Min Min, so he should go Min Min, right?
Yeah, Min Min propaganda over here. Come on, man.
But you know, I respect Pink Fresh for playing multiple characters and being pretty decent.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pink Fresh is go to it. Dang it.
Oh, what happened? That was quick.
Yeah, that was. Oh man.
You're good.
Let's see the Min Min come out. Come on, I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I need to take notes.
You guys remember when Pink Fresh used to play Lucas?
I wasn't here for that, so I don't. But I can see that.
So yeah, that was a pretty quick round one.
Sephiroth.
Cheddar is victorious, but you know, there's another round. We'll see.
See, did he already choose? He's going Sephiroth. Does Cheddar play anybody else besides Wolf, or is he just a Wolf?
He looks like a Wolf player. He got the nose ring. He's definitely a Wolf player. Edgy Wolf.
I can see that. Man, what was that? What was he taking? Deciding on what skin? I don't know. Like he was just kind of sitting there. All right, whatever. Let's get this game. PS2 again. Let's get it.
So like I was saying earlier, like PS2 is like the true try-hard stage. You want to know how to get good? Play on PS2.
Why did you say that?
You know, I think it's just the Smash community's favorite starter stage for competitive play.
Okay.
And I disagree. I think it's Final Destination. I think that's the most competitive stage.
In a platformer?
No platforms. Right to the point. 1v1 me. No items. Fox only. Or Wolf.
Okay.
But yeah, back to the game. Pretty even game right now. Okay, you know what?
down
Why is
smash,
every
you
time I
got
say that,
every
like
time.
a stock is taken away?
Every single time.
Someone loses this. Someone loses
Cheddar
this
out here
stock.
going crazy with these down airs, though. Sheesh.
Yeah, Cheddar is really amazing with his follow-ups. Oh my gosh.
Wing was out. I thought another down air was coming. Okay, let's see what's cooking.
That back here was nice.
Oh, I think they just called my redemption bracket.
It's called your redemption bracket?
Yep.
Well, I'll see you in like 1 minute, right? Because you're, what, is this round 3?
Well. All right, I'll be back.
What's... All right, I am back. So yeah, right now, Cheddar is in the lead, doing a great amount of damage, doing a great job on his follow-ups, and the bear for the kill. No! Pink Fresh still hanging on, barely. Literally barely. Now, again, Pink Fresh is an amazing player, so I would hope to see him pop off, but maybe not against Cheddar's Wolf at this exact moment. And yeah, just like that, guys, Cheddar takes the win. Congratulations. Yeah, so like I said, Cheddar's Wolf is pretty solid. Requires a lot of patience. It requires a lot of, you know, understanding when to approach him and when not to approach him, and just literally just don't get hit by his follow-ups. You got to be very, very, very careful. You know, when he's getting you in that juggle, you need to learn to literally not put yourself in that position, in a situation to get juggled, especially by his wolf. So yeah, congratulations to Cheddar for that victory. So next up, we have Seagull Joe and Nick District. Both pretty good players. I believe majority of the time, both of them actually top. So it'll be very, very interesting to see who may win this match.
Palutena. We betray.
All right, let's get ready to rumble.
2, 1, go!
Oh. Button control? All right, I think they're just checking buttons. Okay.
Stop battle! Palutena, Wii-Fit Trainer.
All right. I think this match is for real this time. Let's get it. So, I had an opportunity to play Seagull's Joe, Palutena a couple times, and I just got bodied. This Palutena is really good. So, we'll see how Nick District does against his main, maybe? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. So yeah, right now, both players just dealing damage to one another. No quite solid lead just yet. So this is going to be a very, very, very good match. I can feel it. Now, I don't really have any advice or any matchup advice fighting Wii-Fit Trainer, except just dodge projectiles, run up, shield, and just don't get plummeted. Like, don't have Wii-Fit ground you to the ground, because you will surely die. Ooh! Great spike by Nick District. Good back throw by Seagull Joe right there. Got the confirmed kill. So pretty even game. It's a pretty solid game. Like, I literally have no idea who actually may have an advantage here. These are both pretty good players, and they play so well. So even me as a player, I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes on how to engage, how to disengage, all that fun stuff.
Yo, it's Taz.
Welcome, Taz.
Game 1 of Nick District versus Seagull Joe. We got Seagull going to Palu, Clash of Palu, and we got Nick bearing the Wii-Fit Trainer nail. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Jumped right over that dash attack. Seagull catches him on the other side of the platform there. He's going to get that one upper there. Nice reaction there from Seagull, just kicking that ball straight back to him. Dancing around a little bit. Nice jumps straight over the... I forgot what that move was called. Just a little punish there. Okay, nice creep up with the up air. All right, okay.
Gotta be careful. Like, I just think Wii-Fit Trainer just has a very good edge guard when you get back on the stage. Like, I don't know what frame that comes out, but that was really fast. Yeah, and a quick punish.
Quick moves there, definitely.
For sure. So Seagull Joe down to 1 stock. Right now, Nick District is in the lead, but you know, that could be a matter of seconds. Seagull Joe does a pretty decent job too in edge guarding, so we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to see what he does. He's kind of has him cornered on the ledge here. Doesn't get that forward tilt though.
No.
Nick is gonna get a dash attack of his own. Throwing out these projectiles in neutral now. Jumps over the explosive flame. Doesn't get too much from it though. That move is hard to punish. Ooh, nice air dodge there. Seagull is still shooting him off stage here. Looking for something big. It's a big forward tilt. Beautiful stuff.
Well done, well done. Both players down to 1 stock.
Yep, 1-1 here. Seagull sitting at 93 here.
Maybe about to be 100 in a couple seconds.
Yeah,
oh,
bad spot.
again with the
hit there. Not going to kill though.
Not going to kill.
Okay. Yeah, we're just playing tit for tat here for a second with the projectiles, but now
good
Seagull
follow-up.
is encroaching, looking real nice, real smooth on the offensive game.
Absolutely. Seagull Joe does a really great job spacing against his opponent and just landing the hits consecutively. Very well played.
Nice.
Oh, man, this is getting close.
Yep. Now, with both players, all you're going to see is safe buttons now. No one's really going to be shooting big unless they know they got something.
Yeah.
Yep, even there, right? Seagull didn't even do too much. Just waited to see his option off ledge, but Nick gets a big back here.
Very good back here.
It looked like a shield poke. He may have jumped as well. It was just a good back here overall.
I think just a really good, solid out of shield option. Got to be careful when you're, especially at that high percent, and you're applying pressure on your opponent's shield. You got to be very careful, be very aware of like how fast their moves come out compared to yours.
Yeah, we got Nick a game over Seagull. We'll see how Seagull claps back here. Expecting him to be clapping back, definitely. I see is Seagull Joe.
So both players back on PS2. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, PS2, it's a true try-hard stage. I don't mean in a negative light. I just think that like a lot of players really go to PS2 as like their default, like the default competitive stage, which is fine. I just disagree. I think it's FD, but you know, we'll have our opinions.
Yeah, I have to disagree. I do not think FD is a neutral stage at all.
I think it is.
It's just like it's just too highly likely for a character to be chosen and just have like an overbearing advantage over you.
What advantage? It's just a flat stage.
I mean, yeah, it's a flat stage with no platforms, right? Nothing is in the way. So it's like, you know, characters like Kazuya, and Sonic, and, you know, other characters can just get straight in your face and get what they want, right?
I mean, you're here to fight, right? You're here to beat your opponent in a competitive match. But regardless, right now, Nick District has a slight disadvantage in percent, but you know, that could change any second. Be careful, Seagull.
It's a little wall bang with the, what is that? That's a soccer ball, right?
I think so.
I never looked at that ball, bro, I swear. Yeah, we got just a wall bang off stage with the soccer. Now we're playing patient, non-committal and neutral. Nick is just he's gonna break the ice with that dash attack though. Nice. Okay, beautiful forward throw. That's not gonna kill though.
Watch out. Watch out.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go for the trump. That would have been an easy clap.
Absolutely. Oh, you gotta be careful of those projectiles, man.
Good grab there. Seagull waiting to see what he does after he gets that down throw. He's gonna roll behind and get that back throw. That is definitely gonna be Nick's first stock there.
Even game. Both players down to 2 stock at 0%.
Okay. Ops for the up throw. Kind of backs off there.
So I feel like the majority of the match is really Seagull Joe approaching Nick District rather than Nick District approaching Seagull, and I'm really curious why that is. Does Wii Fit just have a better time, just like standing back and throwing out projectiles and poking?
Yeah, I mean that's what we're seeing Nick do, right? I mean he's really capitalizing on the defensive end, right? And just making sure that Seagull doesn't get any of these extensions that he usually gets. Right? You know, we usually see Seagull just, you know, extend, wait, pull back, and just really not let you play the video game.
Pretty much.
Doesn't get that back air. Yeah, Nick is just doing really well. You know, he's been mixing up, you know, a lot of his defensive options here, and he's kind of getting away with murder.
Literally, he can miss his shot with the soccer ball and then run back a little bit and punish you. Like, come on. Like, if you miss with a soccer ball, I should be able to punish you. Like, you missed a shot. You can't take another shot and get me. That's unfair.
All right, we had Seagull Joe hanging on the ledge there. I was getting scared for a minute. Almost looked like he was hanging for too long, but definitely seals that stock with the quick up smash. Nick clapping back with a quick up air of his own. Both players calling out each other's jumps there. Nice counter. That shield was puny. Goodness.
It was very well played.
Okay, nice.
Struggle.
We got a little combination, a little two-piece there from Nick. All right, so that's a big nair.
There we go. There we go.
Ooh, yeah, there you go. Good weight. Yeah, see, those are the type of combos that lead to death usually with for Seagull, but I feel like against refit, you have so many options to stall. It doesn't have, and he has a few reversals as well. Right? Okay, nice.
Okay. Will Seagull be able to close out the stop with his current lead?
Definitely looking to do it, playing really patient, just kind of empty hopping around him. Oh, tries to get that grab. That's a big conversion from Nick.
Oh, no.
Oh my gosh.
Careful.
Woo. Nice air dodge. Okay, yeah, nice.
There we
Good
go.
Call out. That's not going to do it though. All right, that's a big nair.
Is that it?
Not
No!
Yet. That's a big boy. He's been eating his protein, man.
He works out.
Definitely protein after every meal for Nick District's refit trainer, but not enough protein for that back throw.
There was not. Close game. Seagull Joe ends up being victorious for round 2. Congratulations to you, Seagull.
Good stuff. Seagull evening up the set. That is a 1-1. We're looking at here, we are definitely looking at a set.
All right.
As much of a set as a best of 3 can become, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we're going to FD. Battlefield. Ugh. I want to vomit.
This guy likes FD, but he doesn't like platforms.
I like platforms.
You like Town and City, right?
I like Town and City. I like.
Who do you play? Sonic?
I actually played Knuckles.
He likes Town and City. If he likes Town and City, he plays Sonic the Hedgehog.
Believe it or not, Sonic's best stage is actually Battlefield. Don't tell anybody that, though. Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Anywho, round 3, let's get it. Right now, Nick's just going ham with the soccer ball and the projectiles. And I really like Seagull Joe's conversion on landing a hit and landing another hit consecutively. He does a great job doing that. His spacing is immaculate. I just love how Seagull Joe can space so well. And so does Nick, too.
Yeah, I mean, when you spend a lot of time on a character, you just kind of know when those moves are going to hit. Doesn't matter what shape, your opponent is, what shape or size, if you throw a punch, it's going to connect, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
That just comes with experience on a character, right? And matchup experience, right? Just getting familiar with different hurt box sizes.
Yep, and Battlefield experience too, I imagine.
Right. Oh yeah, nothing is hitting either of these players. Woo! Nick again breaking the ice with a big back air. Seems like Nick, even though Seagull took that last game, it seems like Nick is winning these very important exchanges in these games.
Oolong Ice Tea says it's Nick's favorite stage. Well, Seagull, GG's to you. Just kidding. But man, the match isn't over yet.
Oh man, goes for big up smash there. Probably thought he was gonna come down on the platform. Goes for another one. All right, now we got some deep breathing coming out. Nope, but he jumped straight in again. Back throw's definitely not gonna do it from center stage.
Where's that explosive flame?
All right, nice creep. Yeah.
Ooh,
Seagull loves
okay,
creeping down there with that up air, man. That up air is huge, so I'm not surprised.
It is, and I feel like it's very easy to pull off, and it's very safe.
Yeah. Ooh. Goes for the full jab combo. Now he's getting blown up for it. Seagull gets a quick 3-piece and lays off the pressure. You see him, he's really respecting Nick District. Didn't respect that, though. He got a nice forward air to back air. Nice. Creep with the forward air. Definitely going to get that explosive flame. Goes for a big up air. I was expecting to see a back air there. Probably opted for the up air because just had more hits, so it could cover a potential air dodge. Doesn't go well for him.
Ooh. Oh, what?
Oh my gosh! Wow.
That killed?
Yeah, that killed.
Wow. Unfortunate.
Oh, nice. Beautiful way to punish the get-up attack there.
I'm noticing Seagull isn't really doing much of his up smash at all. Like, I feel like that's a really good edge guard.
When we saw him pull him out. I think I saw earlier in the last game or the game before that.
Back row kill.
Yeah, he couldn't get that back throw.
Woo! All right.
He's really been holding down the ledge. Right, you see him. You know, he's punished or gotten close to punishing all of Nick's get up attacks and on the standard get up. You know, he's gotten like 3 of those back throws there. So
absolutely,
that seems to be Seagull's game on the ledge, or to hold down Nick's get up options here. How's he gonna hold down this neutral and win it though?
Great spacing by Seagull so far. Not only dodging Nick District's projectiles, but doing a good job racking up damage as well.
Ooh.
Like he is spacing him.
Oh, if it wasn't for that platform, Seagull would have gotten a big back air there. Battlefield kind of biting him in the A. I don't know who picked this game. He's gonna get that up air and with the pop off.
It. Congratulations
Seagull
to Seagull.
With the pop off. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. If it wasn't for that platform, Seagull had a sweet back air lined up for Nick there. But he's going to seal the deal with that up air there.
For sure, for sure.
That's going to be Nick versus Seagull tonight. Winners, quarters. Nick going in the losers. Good luck to Nick. Good luck, both players. GG's.
Likewise. Yeah, that was a great game. At first, Seagull wasn't doing so hot. But, man, he turned it around. That spacing was immaculate. He knows how to approach. He knows how to engage and knows how to dodge your attacks and punish you. So, very well played. Good job to both players. Congrats, Seagull Joe. You did an excellent job. But, yeah, guys, I'm actually going to hop out. It was nice commentating for a bit. And I hope to see you guys soon. Thank you all for tuning in. And once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that follow button. We would appreciate all the support. And once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And again, hope to see you soon. Peace.
All right.
Whoa, Byleth.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, what is up, gamers? If y'all know the voice, y'all know what's about to go down here. We're here at top 8 at Xanadu number 490. Blah, blah, blah. I'm joined by Joy-Cons. And Joy, how you feeling tonight?
I feel so good. I'm hyped up off a Diet Coke. Life is amazing.
Yep. As good as life gets on Tuesday night. And plus, we still got some Smash action going down. We got ZD and JustinByleth coming up. And these two are really good at this game.
They're so good. They're so good.
Yeah. JustinByleth's kind of being known as the, tag says right there, Leo at home. He's one of the few people who's rocking Byleth to this level, and he's really, really good at just kind of making sure you don't get to play the game and kind of zone you out at that range. But ZD, such an adaptable player. It's hard to kind of keep this kid down.
I love these players. I'll say it. I stand by ZD.
Oh.
I'm a
Will he
ZD
stand by
fan.
himself, though? Yeah, that SD was not it.
He will stand by himself. Look at this, so even.
Exactly. That's the thing that ZD is very good at. As long as the lead doesn't get too far away from him, he doesn't get hit by it too much, as he perceives it as jank.
Yeah.
He can usually make a strong comeback happen, but I think he burned his jump here. He's dead.
Ooh,
yeah.
That is really unfortunate.
That's the second time the double jump has been sniped away, and each time ZD's just been a little bit too slow on the trigger. Yeah. But he needs to stop jumping just errantly.
Is this a better matchup for Wolf than Fox?
I think Fox might have it a bit better, but I don't know if ZD knows the matchup like that. So Wolf is just kind of an easier one to freestyle with, and just
like a safe pick.
Yeah. You can just kind of fair back air anyone in the cast, and they'll still die at like 30. Right now, Justin has that solid lead. He's just going to get ZD off stage and continue with that ledge trapping with that nair out of shield is such a strong option. ZD, though, still trying to find a little avenue getting back in there. That shield's getting really low. A down air is an option.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. That's fair.
Yeah, neither was Justin. I mean, you think that you're able to get off that platform, just kind of run down, but Wolf goes to Pilates, man. Those hips are so flexible.
That's crazy. Okay, this is really anyone's game at this point. ZD has done a great job of bringing this back after an unfortunate SD.
Yeah, found a little three-piece and put JustinByleth on the ledge. That laser is going to make it kind of hard to recover.
Ooh. Back airs were trying to come out, but Justin's kind of crazy.
For real. He's just always able to get back. Just
Oh! No way! They're never ready for that. You're never, ever ready for that.
Yeah, I got hit.
I get hit every time. I get hit by that every single time.
Like, he whips the button and was like, oh, yeah, I can roll in. Like, you
Yeah,
know,
I'll be fine.
even if he down smashes, I still have time to react. But I'll tell you, the first fourth of reacted down smash is like, oh, my God, they did that. Justin kind of nodding, feeling himself. ZD.
ZD being ZD. He's just there.
Yep. Back to the drawing board. Looks like the drawing board includes Fox.
Okay, I wanted to see the Fox. I don't know. I like Fox.
Yeah.
He's a silly guy.
He's a, like, Smash staple. Honestly, I think of Fox more as a Smash character than a Star Fox, like the games character.
That's really interesting. You know, I feel that way about Mewtwo.
For real,
I
yeah.
don't see him as a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like, he's that Smash character.
Yep, Fox, Falcon, Mewtwo. A lot of the Melee characters, like, were mostly relevant in Smash season. Captain Falcon.
Yeah,
Nintendo doesn't know
definitely.
Captain Falcon's name.
Definitely. He's at 100%, by the way.
Yeah, just right off the bat. That's what ZD does best. But Fox is a pretty light guy.
Ooh, and you can't just get away with that side B.
We got that? Oh, we didn't have that quite on lock. You're dead. See ya.
Oh, what? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah.
Remember when I was talking about how much I love Fox? I take it all back.
Just lying on the microphone.
Oh! Caught him! Okay, I respect it. I love it.
Yeah, a hard read. The thing is, like, I respect that because if Fox runs at you, he's either going to grab you or jump. You're not dying to a grab.
That's true. Yeah.
So. Yo, JustinByleth's turning up right now. ZD has to reach that level. Nice.
Well, he is in fact reaching that level.
There's a little Build-A-Bear combo right there, just doing his own thing. And then right now, we got JustinByleth trying to make the recovery. And uh-oh, you have to hold hard in. You have to hold hard in to get in there. But, I mean, because of that, ZD able to, or JustinByleth able to get the stock real quick. And oh, you have to parry that.
He was. Oh, no way! No, oh, the laser.
The back air.
That's crazy. The up B in your face is great. Into the shield break is crazy. That's crazy.
It does
He's
so
actually
much.
different for that.
It does so much shield damage. Who reads that option? Who does that? All right, so ZD, you know, kind of getting side on, but silent right back.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
you have to be feeling yourself after that, you know? You have to have some confidence.
100%. And especially when you keep on racking up damage like this. How do you get off this ledge, man?
Yeah, what is Justin gonna do here? Like,
Yo, Byleth's in jail. Check Twitter. Like, this guy cannot get away.
okay, he's made it back on stage. Oh, and the up B. He's so good at those up Bs. Look at him. 2? Do it again.
2 in a row, and it does some good damage. He almost got a follow-up off that first one. He looked a little bit surprised that down here didn't connect. Oh, this is so
get
scary.
out. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, nice arrow. That's great.
Yeah, he needed that to clear the stage.
Oh,
I
he's
think
dead.
he wins.
Down tilt. That's so great.
Yeah, especially on fast followers. It works for years. There is no way that he was going to be able to survive that one. And something told me, like, if ZD doesn't keep JustinByleth on the ledge, he wins this. And then as soon as that arrow comes through, I'm like, I think he won. And sure enough.
Yeah.
Sure enough.
A nice 2-0 lead. This is what we love to see. If you're a Ridley.
Ridley.
Oh man.
For what it's worth, he did win extra credit on Sunday with Ridley.
Wow. Who is in grands with him?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But he did win.
I'm not.
That is a dub.
I'm not gonna say I don't believe in the ZD Ridley, but I'm not gonna say I do.
And for what it's worth, I mean, in MDVA, you got to know how to play either as or against Ridley to make a farm bracket.
Smub is a destroyer.
Yeah. Smub is cracked. Creepuba is cracked.
Creepuba, oh.
We have two of the best Ridleys in the world just within
here.
80 miles of each other, which is insane. All right, but right now, a little bit of a slower pace. Both of them know how deadly the other character is, so it's just opting not to, you know, press forward haphazardly.
Gotta respect them.
Yeah. All right, tries to go for the side B right there, nothing doing. And then, okay, the Nair really so big. I thought he was going to up B that, though.
I did, too. I absolutely thought he would.
And that would have totally gotten the stock, but really is a pretty big guy. He's going to be able to survive that, but not that one.
Yeah, not that.
F-Tilt covers so much space at that ledge.
Byleth is he's a strong boy.
Yeah.
He's been hitting the gym.
Yeah. I played a little bit of Three Houses the other day just to prep for Engage. Byleth is one of the silliest main characters. Dude is so strong, but he's also super dead here.
Oh, yes. Extremely dead.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, good reaction, actually. Or good read, I suppose.
Ooh, this is not a good play. Oh, he's crazy. Never mind.
I'm wondering what sort of... Seagull Joe coming through with the Ridley!
Ridley!
And
oh my
there
goodness,
Ridley goes.
Oh gosh, he's fine. He recovers.
Yeah, Ridley has such a hard recovery to intercept because his wings are just intangible. You can't mess with those.
That's silly.
Yeah.
The fireballs? No!
Uh-oh.
Everyone gets hit by it. It happens every time.
Yeah, and it's especially bad for tether recoveries because if you burn the first one, you don't get that little hop. So you're just done.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like JustinByleth looking for these edge guards. Look for the wing conditions. We're seeing lots of down tilts into up airs attempts, but you're not fast falling, you know? It doesn't quite go like that.
Oh gosh, he's in jail again.
Oh man, he just finished his sentence, man. What happened to Double
Oh
Jeopardy?
man, well I'll be darned. The ZD Ridley is crazy.
It's real. It's not fiction.
I'll put some respect on the ZD Ridley. That's my bad.
Yeah. And so ZD putting himself on the board, very much needed because those first two games.
They were rough.
Yeah.
They were rough. He was like, Wolf's not working, Fox isn't working. Ridley time.
Reach deep in those pockets right there.
Secret tertiary here. I love it.
Yeah. Real question is he going to stick with it though? Because
I think he should. I think he should. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I'm a believer. Oh, okay. The wolf coming back out. Boo! Boo!
I'm curious about the stage that was picked though, because I mean, if it was like PS2 or Battlefield, oh, Hollow Bastion. I can kind of respect it. Having those close side blast zones, you might be able to blow people up a bit quicker. But then Ridley can do that too, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, ZD is starting to DI those up Bs properly so he doesn't get hit by any follow-ups.
Yeah.
It's crucial. Byleth will blow you up off that.
They're crazy. And JustinByleth will just up B. Like he really relies on this a lot, and I love it. But
yeah, it's such a strong option when your opponent's disrespecting your shield. Because other than that, like Byleth has Nair or up B, and like if you can make the up B work, then you know the Nair is going to be working. So ZD trying to get back on stage. Nothing doing.
ooh, that caught him. Okay.
Yeah, deep scoop right there.
He's crazy. He's just like, let me throw out a lot of moves.
Yep.
He'll die.
I'm
wow,
swinging
the
if
F smash. Okay, sure. KZD.
We just do that. We just do that.
We do a bit of F smashing.
Yeah, as a treat. Okay, but there's that back air. Yeah. A lot of Byleths get complacent because they're like, oh, my Nair is so disjointed. You're not going to be messing with that. But Wolf is privileged too.
Yeah.
I was going to sting because they'll put you on the platform maybe. No, ZD not trying to chase him up there. I respect that. Just taking the damage you can get.
Do it again.
Hopscotch.
Do it again.
Playing leapfrog with that right there. That's cute.
Oh gosh. Oh! Up smash is so good.
Yeah. He low profiles so low to the ground that, you know, you kind of have to read the up smash
Yeah,
in
you
order
have
to
to
get
be
anything.
expecting it. Ooh. Oh, ZD's a little heated here. Can I blame him? No.
Yeah, ZD, the thing that tilts ZD is when he gets hit by something that he feels like it's his fault. Like, he died by jumping too early, like 2 stocks in the first game, and he died like 3 times other times by just jumping stupid ways, just like that.
Yeah, you actually, that's the curse. There it is.
Yeah.
Jumping stupid ways and getting hit for it. And losing games for it. And he might lose the set for it. That was like 5 up airs. Oh my goodness.
And that's why he went Wolf on Hollow Bastion. With that big old platform there and Wolf's airspeed, you can just kind of cover, you know, slow by. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Will JustinByleth be a closer? Oh, he will! He stood up!
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's that. What a way to end it. What a way to end it.
Another shield break, just
he
like
was
that.
Like, yeah, this one's for going Ridley on me and, you know, kind of destroying me.
Yeah, you got to respect it. You got to respect it. Got to respect that down smash. But JustinByleth taking it 3-1 over ZD. And with that, oh, man, I'm way off frame here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that is the end of the Joy-Cons commentary. Thanks for having me. It was great.
Of course, yeah.
I loved our one set together. It was so cool.
More to come in the future.
Yeah, definitely.
Whenever I make it out of the cave or whenever you come back here.
I'll come back. I like it here. It's nice. I like the vibes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to hand it over to Logic. Everyone loves Logic, right?
Yeah, it's been a minute. But I'm going to check with my man Taz, see if you want to run a few with him. Yeah, you want to do one with him? All right, and then we can rock the rest? All right, sounds good. Yeah, my man Logic is back after a long hiatus. Good to see my man back. We got the rest of the top 8. We have 7 matches left. So, yeah, we got other side of winter semis, then we got the loser stuff, then winners finals, and whatnot. But I'll be back a little bit later, but y'all in good hands. Y'all in good hands. Got some homies holding it down real quick. So, Logic and Taz stepping up right now.
What's going on, everybody? It has been a minute. Back on the mic here at Xanadu, the original home. It's your boy Logic. And about to be joined by Not J-Dog. How about flipping the script here?
Yo, I came to crash the party. What's going on, y'all?
Did you crash it?
Yeah, I crashed the
you
party.
came to enhance the party,
Oh,
okay?
yeah? Okay, all right.
The party's not a party till I walk in, all right?
Yeah,
and if you
I
don't
know
know that
Logic.
song, all right, you're either too young or you don't know about the culture, and we need to work on them both. All right?
Hey, Logic walked in here like the OG.
Okay, that's
OG, man. With the trench coat, man.
Okay, that first off, that's a pea coat, but
excuse
it's
me.
a little. All right, man.
Excuse
Look, I'm a businessman. All
Okay,
right,
I see you.
But we have Cheddar versus Seagull Joe about to come up. Should be a fun one. You know, Seagull Joe. You were talking about OGs. Seagull Joe is an OG. Okay,
Joseph.
I don't even enter brackets really like
That's
that anymore.
Yo, he's that guy, man. With the
Yeah.
Timbs every time.
It's his staple. It's what makes him him. All right. I think it's once he became a dad, you know, he could only rock Timbs. Those are rules.
Yeah.
You mess with his kids. All right. You getting these boots.
Seagull say, I came to step on you on some Timbs, man. That's what he definitely does. At least through a good amount of the bracket. You know, once we like every tournament. You know, once you get down to the bitter end of things, it gets pretty tough. So
absolutely,
we got some comp here. We got Cheddar grinding out that wolf, and the best place to grind a wolf, MD.
Yeah, according to Cheddar, let me make sure. The only wolf to beat, he was just up there, the Byleth main.
Justin?
Yes, JustinByleth.
Yeah.
Believe it was Cheddar that just said that. I hope it was. Otherwise, I am confusing him with someone else, and that's not a good look. But it happens.
Yeah, Justin is down here for college. I just actually met him
phenomenal.
just now. Yeah, he's nice. He's that guy.
Just watch. I was like, all right, we see you. Okay.
Yeah. He's from Jersey originally, I believe. He's going to college down here. So don't know how long we're gonna have him, but for as long as he's here, he's one of us. So
he's gonna definitely make the scene level up because nobody likes giving money away to someone that's not from the region. You know what I mean? It hurts every time.
Man,
like,
I hate giving money away and coming here to play for fun, man.
Oh, all right. that one doesn't bother me as much. All right, so back in the Brawl days, all right, back in the old days when MDVA was actually solid at this game, Because right now we have spurts.
You talking down on the region?
No. Right now, our region as a whole is not that good.
It's not.
We have individual players that are good. We got a couple here and there. But before the whole region was like, the region before is the way Jersey is. They're like, oh, we're gonna go to MDVA, 7th on our PR. Yeah, we'll see you in Grants. Like, you know.
Yeah, Jersey is that is land.
They're so good, but they've always been good. They've always been good.
If you step in Jersey and you go to a local, it's just like floor mines, like everywhere, bro. Like you don't know who you playing against and how nice they are. You feel me? Like you're just not safe. You're not safe there, bro.
But we used to go to other regions into the tournament. We're like, there's a pot bonus. Thank you. We'll be there. We can't do that anymore. And people are doing it to us. They're doing it to us. We are the pot for this.
It has to stop.
Oh, you ain't pick up that extra shift? Hit up Xanadu. No. We need Seagull Joe. We need Cheddar. We need ZD. You know, we got to do what we got to do. Now, Seagull Joe did say that he is not particularly worried if he does somehow manage to get up to the Byleth. But that's a whole nother story because first you got to get by Cheddar, and there's a lot of games to play right now, you know?
Oh, definitely, yeah. We got a best of 5 coming through, correct? All right?
Yep.
Best of 5 coming
Winner
through.
semis is best of 5, that is for sure.
Yep.
And right now, Seagull Joe is definitely besting Cheddar. He was stuck at that ledge for so long. And just really not able to get his footing.
We got a quick nair coming through. A little bit of pressure here. Oh, tries to get the trump. Doesn't go right, though.
That was the slowest trump I've seen in quite some time. Like, gave up all the stage control. And finally, Cheddar's actually getting an opening. And it's good to see what Cheddar can do when he does get an opening. Because when you're just getting comboed the whole time and just, you're kind of stuck off stage. It's really hard to see how solid of a player you are.
Especially against Palutena, right?
Yeah.
It's just so tough, man. So many weapons that she could just put out there, that literally just float in the air and are just like screaming at you, It's just like
float in the air, shields on top of the hitboxes, and then just really meaty moves that stick out there for forever. That down tilt really easy to 2-frame with because it lasts so long. That nair really easy to intercept people recovering.
Seagull Joe's really been loving the back throw on the as far as you could get on the ledge there. He's been using that option. Early percent, late percent to cover standard get up, and it's been working for him.
Are we gonna do it one more time, Seagull? I mean, all right. Cheddar's like, I saw the first one, you got it. The second one, I'm gonna punish. Good up tilt right there, if I saw that correctly. Is Cheddar putting himself on the board? Unfortunately, only getting 8% off of that grab. No damage.
All right, we got 2 nairs on the board for Seagull though. Tries to get to 2-frame there, does not get it, but he's gonna get that upper. That's another thing. I've seen Seagull Joe do a lot today is just flicking out that up air, by the ledge. I mean, just because of how huge it is, right?
Yeah, it's actually a really good option. It's gonna cover pretty much everything, but maybe a neutral get up because they might be able to shield in time. But if they hit any button, that's
beautiful. But now, as we talk about it, he gets blown up for it, right?
Yeah, that 2-frame. Cheddar patiently waiting, got some charge as well. Ooh. Cheddar's waking up. All right, I see you.
It's not craft singles in here. This is
that's not government cheese. This melts.
This
okay,
real cheddar cheese. You feel me? Like we got the import cheese. You feel me? From Europe.
You say that because of I'm not gonna make that joke. But yeah, I mean, Cheddar definitely rising to the occasion. It was the Seagull Joe for quite some time, but apparently when you get to the mid-season finale, things can change. A new protagonist arises.
Drastically, right? We may not be following those books no more. You feel me? Like,
yeah, make up your own thing. I see you, Full Metal Alchemist.
Right. Nice nair there. We're gonna get another one and another one and a fair.
There you go. And this is where Seagull Joe has mainly shined previously, is once he's gotten Cheddar off stage and he starts these ledge traps, he keeps up all this pressure. Cheddar's struggling to get back in, but not able to do it. Seagull Joe took a lead. He got one opening. He put Cheddar off stage once and took the lead.
That is what that man does.
Oh, but he went.
You threw it.
Oh my gosh! Not like this. He might live. He might live, but.
Oh, nice tracing from Cheddar here.
I'm scared. Ooh. I'm terrified.
Okay, nice nair. Beautiful poke there, but he's going to get the back throw. That is not going to do it.
That might be game. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, one, I was just like, at this point, Seagull Joe was not going to make another mistake. Yeah. But ironically enough, if anyone decides to go back and watch this VOD, the first stock, Seagull Joe was dismantling Cheddar,
Yeah.
and he went for that really slow trump and went out in stage.
Yeah, yeah.
And when he gave stage control, that's actually when Cheddar started his momentum.
Yeah, yep.
Which is wild to think about how good Seagull is on stage when he has your back against the wall. And then, not that the roles reverse, but that he does it to himself. He goes off stage himself, makes a mistake, and then next thing you know, Cheddar is just like, it's my time to play the game.
Yeah, I mean, well, you really have to capitalize on those opportunities, right? You know, I mean, if Cheddar is going to, you know, put a fight up against Seagull, he needs to, you know, recognize all of those mistakes and really just expose him for it, you know. But Seagull is a player that is going to be recognizing when his opponent does that, and he's going to keep a tab. You feel me? Like, he's looking, okay, you did this, you did this, you did this, and you did this. All right, let's go into this game 2, and I'm going to show you what I learned from that game 1.
And I guess what he learned was Cheddar rocks. Okay,
that's been his tag though.
I did not notice it until now.
All right, we got the bops coming through. Let's see what this can do for the players. Maybe add some rhythm to their neutral. You know what? I just wanted to point it out. Cheddar is using that shine to just kind of bypass that explosive flame whenever it comes out.
Yeah.
And he did it in the beginning there. It just kind of nullifies it. You know, just got to be careful there because, you know, with anything, you know, you do it too much, you can get blown up for it.
Yeah, I saw it off stage quite a bit. Right there was a weird scenario where somehow that lingering hitbox actually still hit him and then just gave Seagull an opening, but it was short-lived because, you know, Seagull got that opening, kind of got that first major set of damage, but Cheddar just really waking up and looking fantastic at the moment.
Man, that punish on that fair there, just jumping straight over it, getting that nair, getting him off stage. Doesn't get too much pressure off stage there. Now, Cheddar, escaping a off-stage position himself, but still in the air. Oh, thought the backer was going to come out. Doesn't hit it.
This is the Seagull Joe exclusive right now. Really unfortunate stuff, but, you know, if Seagull Joe just never goes off stage, he's looking like a different player. Maybe if you go off stage, you got to make sure you can get back on stage first, but every time he's giving up the stage for free, Cheddar is tacked on so much damage or taking a stock, and Seagull Joe makes that adjustment. Cheddar's really going to be in trouble.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's really tit for tat here, you know, until, you know, someone croaks in these games, right? You know, I mean, Seagull is just, you know, I mean, he's getting blown up for a lot of stuff here from Cheddar. I mean, Cheddar's just capitalizing really well.
Yeah. But I like when they're forced errors, not unforced errors, you know?
Right.
And that's where Seagull was making some mistakes, but looking still a bit better. By no means is he out of this. Seagull Joe, again, if he gets Cheddar off stage just once, we have seen just the position Cheddar has been in, how much damage he's taken whenever that's occurred.
Right. Yeah, but we haven't seen it occur too much, and you know, Cheddar's really just been quick with the escape. You know, every time he is in a position like that, and he's been mixing up his options at that. But let's see if he can get out of this one. Not looking like it.
Yeah, this is difficult, and that time the trump does work. Other side of the stage you go. Cheddar waiting, patiently gets up, good stuff. But again, that nair, just Seagull Joe relentless on this onslaught right now. Almost did. Oh no! I don't even think Cheddar wanted to go on stage. A little bit of a mistake right there in the execution. Really unfortunate stuff, but Cheddar's still in it.
Nice. Okay, nice. All right, so that's the combo that we're going with today, right? Those 3 nairs and a little poke with the feet.
Yeah, a little love tap at the end. Valentine's Day is coming up soon, baby.
Hey, why not? Palutena, you single?
She's a goddess, you know.
Who said you can't bag a goddess?
Lots of shots have been shot, all right? Thousands of years. Good luck. Like, look here, toddler.
Right,
good F-tilt.
Yeah, that's definitely going to get punished. F-tilt coming out there from Cheddar. He's going to even up the stocks, not so much percent. Cheddar sitting at 57. Seagull playing it safe, looking to turn that to 100, turn that to a stock maybe.
Definitely possible. Looking promising at the moment. A much slower pace has definitely occurred between the two right now. Seagull Joe wanting to be a lot more safe, not wanting to take any risks, even though he has the, you know, he's in a position where he can take risks if he would like to.
Oh, no, absolutely, right. You know, you have this lead. You know, if you get a hit, you know, you could really, you know, turn it to a marathon and you know, just end it like a sprint, right?
I'm starting to think the sprint's better. I don't know. When Seagull Joe was sprinting, Cheddar was looking rough, but this marathon, Cheddar's like, you're giving me time to think, you're giving me time to plan, This is an Apex Predator, okay? Big things are happening.
Right. Yep. Yeah, he's really comfortable here, Cheddar. It looks like, this slow pace is, he's like, okay, you want to do that? I'll do it with you, and I'll show you that I can get what I want.
Definitely is. You got to get up. This is rough. Great nair. Followed up into the dash attack. Are we going to go for a 2-frame?
Doesn't go for it, but he gets the grab instead. That's a big forward throw here.
Oh my goodness. 2 scoops.
He shut down the TV.
2 scoops for me. Cheddar bringing it up 1-1 right
baby.
now.
2 scoops only. We don't do 1 scoop.
Yeah, we
Who gets 1 scoop
Seagull
ice cream?
Joe wouldn't have reached with 1 scoop, but 2? All right, I just got 2 scoops of ice cream yesterday. Shout out to Sarah's handmade ice cream shop. I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
we don't go to BR. We don't go to Coast.
Nah, well, that's one of my friends owns that joint. I was like, I gotta show some love.
Okay.
Handmade ice cream. It uses local ingredients. Scrumptious.
Yeah, man. Ice cream is one of those things where when it's done right, you feel me? Like, when ice cream is done right, homemade. You feel me? It just tastes different. Anyways.
Unless they lied to you. You're like, this tastes great. Yeah, it's homemade. Yo, Baskin, don't snitch.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk down on BR, but definitely the fast food of ice cream there, right? Yeah. I'll go to BR drive-thru, on a late night.
They got it in the Dunkin' Donuts, so sometimes I'll go there. But they messed up their milkshakes, man. I was like, what is all this? You did it wrong.
I'm not getting a milkshake from there, bro. Like,
you got to live your life, all right? Take some risks. You got to be like Cheddar. Throw out the 2 scoops up smash and see if it works.
Just do it. All right, nice get up attack there. Ooh, man, Cheddar's, his reactions have been really, really good here against Seagull. Nice nair.
Yep, and this is, the hardest part of the game for Wolf versus Palu, for Cheddar versus Seagull Joe is just the getting back on stage. Every time you think you've done it, you just go to the other side. It's a flight, okay? That was a layover. I'm so sorry for you. You don't get to, you're not at your destination quite yet.
Nope, not yet. You might as well go try to fade the in and out, You stopping in Cali for a little bit.
You might as well, have something good happen.
Yeah, right.
Again, Cheddar sitting at 144. Seagull Joe in prime position to take this first stock with ease.
Ooh, goodness.
Oh, and the fake. I'm going to roll to the ledge for the grab. JK, I'm running by back air.
Right.
Going to take it. Really smart stuff coming in from Seagull Joe right there.
And it's like you said, it's coast to coast, for Wolf in this matchup. What we've seen Cheddar do is just, like I was saying earlier, he's just really quick, with those recovery options.
Yeah.
And he's been able to get away with a little bit of maybe not murder, but assault.
Getting away with something, because Seagull Joe was looking fantastic pretty much 80% of this game, and just Cheddar said, you took my stock, well, guess what, I can do it right back. Yep. And he's in a much better position on stock number 2 than he was in stock number 1.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but we see Seagull Joe continuing to press it either to the right or to the left. Yeah, doing the cha-cha slide.
All right, Seagull Joe is having some really fantastic options right now.
Yeah, that up smash was crazy.
The up smash was the in and out to look for the punish.
Right.
The timing on these nairs, really good stuff. And Cheddar trying to keep up with it. You saw right there. Maybe I can overshoot a dash attack. No, Seagull Joe fades back just a little bit more and counter hits. Cheddar, definitely has his work cut out for him. Can do it. Okay. All right. Cheddar was cheated right there. All right. That was all right, man. LeBron James, come here. All right. You also had bad calls, and right now Cheddar's getting cheated.
Cheddar's still keeping it together there. Got a back air of his own, and another back air of his own. Goodness gracious, this boy claps back, and he claps back fast.
He does, and that was something special right there. When does Wolf go off stage? When does Wolf take a risk like that? Cheddar's saying, you know what?
That cheddar cheese.
I'm not double jumping back onto the stage. I'm coming down with the back air. Going to take that stock. Seagull Joe being put on notice, but again, Seagull's at 13%.
Yeah.
Wait, bait, punish is looking fantastic at the moment. The name of the game.
But Cheddar's just playing so explosive right now, man. He's just like, okay, like if I get something, I just gotta run with it. I gotta get as much damage as I possibly can. All right, but just maybe too, not enough of those chances here in this game 3. But we'll see though.
It could be too little, too late. It's hard to say, but Wolf does hit really hard. It only takes one two frame
my
or a
gosh.
down smash, period.
That's
But
not
Charge,
going to do it, but
Not
that's
quite.
big damage. Just evening up here. It's
And you're put on
anybody's
notice.
game. Anybody's game.
Seagull Joe is scared now. You don't want to just run in. You don't know what button Cheddar's going to push. You don't know if he's just going to throw it out.
Oh
And he
my
just
gosh.
does
And
it.
he just freaking walks
The up
up
smash.
to you and he
You-
up smashes
you
on your
would've lost.
shield.
Not
and
the
he
dash.
gives you the boot. At that, goodness gracious.
Cheddar.
This boy is playing kind of crazy right now.
This is a wild man.
He's playing kind of crazy, right?
You went for a charge down smash read
Nah,
while you're
man.
in kill range. And then once that hits,
Who does that?
you wait and you just run across the stage and go for an up smash. See, count
bruh.
your blessings. Seagull Joe let go of that shield after the first hit of the up smash hit. Had he held it, we're talking about Seagull Joe being up 2-1 right now.
Oh, man. Now, someone needs to put a collar on this wolf, and we'll see if Seagull Joe can be the one who can do that. Oh.
It's not going to be an easy feat. That is for sure.
I think we had Cheddar circling the Palu. Maybe thinking about going to Ditto, but he's going to stick it out with the wolf. I really don't see why. You know, I mean, you could just go into a lot of momentum, you know, after a win like that. Okay, that's an air. That's an air. Are we going to see the foot? Yep, we saw the foot.
You always got to finish with the foot, all right? You know? If you don't finish with the foot, did you really do the move?
Right. Yeah, that seems like all of Cheddar's DI. That's, you know, that's all that Seagull's going to get off of that. Not going to see it. Haven't seen any big nair strings from Seagull in this matchup.
Yeah, they're definitely ending a bit earlier than you might expect, but
Yeah.
Seagull Joe still making it work, obviously, as we can see right now.
He's getting as most as he can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the snare's doing wonders in neutral here. Yup, he's going to just stand there and get a back throw. He's been doing that all day. Oh my gosh, that up smash stays out for so long.
Palu, I mean, that's what happens, you know? When you've been around this long, it's like, hey, how do I make these hitboxes last a bit longer, all right?
It's like, oh, I see you, standard get up there. It's just going to have this stay out for a little bit longer.
Whip attack came through and hit. So risky right there. You know, especially because when Cheddar, you know, after that stock falls, traditionally Cheddar just kind of turns it up and takes it right back.
Right.
Seagull Joe took that risk, though, and it paid off in spades. 36 put on the Cheddar already. Now 50. Seagull Joe looking fantastic.
Goodness. Yeah, Seagull's really trying to extend this here, but we'll see if Cheddar can just put these just roadblocks in front of Seagull's game plan again.
Yeah, definitely trying to do it. Is getting a lot better at punishing these teleport cancels that Seagull Joe is throwing out. Sometimes they're canceled, sometimes just teleport on stage. Palutena's teleport so good, though, to be honest, it really doesn't matter. Good weight, good punish.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Genius right there by Cheddar.
Oh, yeah, man. I mean, that's just like a different level of thinking when you're drifting off stage, literally you watching for a punish and someone does, like, that's just quick, amazing decision making there from Cheddar.
Yeah.
Just knowing that your side B is just going to reach exactly there.
Love to see it, that is for sure. Does not change the fact, though, that he right now is down 2 stocks to 1 in this game number 4. You know, Cheddar could close it out right now if he just has a miracle, but otherwise we're going to be talking about a game number 5 between these two competitors.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised, man. Seagull, you know, I asked, right, can he put a leash on this wolf? Definitely walking the dog right now.
Yeah, trying to put the leash on, but look, Cheddar's saying no, I cannot be tamed.
Yeah, man, you just never know with this dude, right? The way he's playing right now, I mean, it's not even like, you know, he's really holding down, you know, every sense of the game right now. It's just that when he gets something, he's taking so much, right?
Takes it all the way to the bank.
Yeah, because I mean, otherwise you see that happening, right? Coast to coast, you know, he's getting, you know, all of his, you know, defensive options are kind of getting blown up. His get up options off of ledge are getting blown up. But then you see Cheddar, you know, doing things like punishing something from a mile away off stage, you know, just because, I mean, he's probably communicating to himself, like, I have to play like this, right? So definitely coming
in the water. Gotta hydrate. Cheddar not happy. He's like, you know what, not enough water. Maybe it's the wrong nail color, you know what it is? Maybe that's it, you know?
Are we going to the nail salon tomorrow?
Maybe.
Feel me? Change the color for next week?
Yeah. Or for Friday. Might show up here Friday, all right?
Right.
Right now, I do think it's going to be interesting to see what stage he chooses, just because of the fact that there's no stage that's really going to feel good for Wolf versus Palu, in my opinion. You know, when you have the platforms deal where you got to worry about the nairs. If it's a flat stage, you have to worry about landing on the nairs.
Right.
So it's like,
Exactly.
or the dash attack that has a shield hitbox. Palu's such a fast character that, you know, does fantastic on a stage like Final as well, or a flat stage. So
it's a tough pick, man, definitely.
Stage is only going to help you so much. It's really going to be about those major adjustments.
Yeah, I don't think Cheddar's too worried about the stage. He kind of knows that there's not necessarily a best pick in this situation, right? So, you know, sticking out with the small battlefield, right?
Now, one major thing I want to see is, which Cheddar already didn't do, I want to see Cheddar just slow down the beginning of the match. Because every time what happens, Cheddar goes forward, Seagull Joe gets a single hit, Cheddar ends up at 50 or off stage, which is in his 80s.
Yeah, no, I do agree. I think that he could slow it down in the beginning just to negate, you know, the advantage that Seagull Joe has been able to get for the thick of the match, right? And we kind of see Cheddar playing catch up at the end where, you know, it's too late. You know, he's taking these clutch stocks, but, you know, he could really, you know, just to play a bit more, you know, laid back for the thick of the game.
Yeah, you could take those clutch stocks while you have a lead, while you're even.
Right. You could go to 50 to 100, you know, 60 to 80, you feel me? You don't have to go 0 to 100, you feel me? Or just 100 whole time, you know, until you get something, right?
Yeah, and this is just looking rough. Seagull Joe looking great. Rare miss from Seagull right there. Fortunate for Cheddar, you know, just kind of that slight delay and that spacing of making it so that Seagull was like, are you going to the ledge or not? Messed up the timing, and now back on stage, getting to play the game again.
Yep, and we're just, nice, beautiful grab there from Cheddar.
Seagull traditionally does not run in and grab. So, you know, good awareness by Cheddar to recognize that, saying, hey, look, when you run in, I can hold my shield. It might be a fair, might be a bear, might be a dash attack, but I know it won't be a grab.
Right. That beautiful stuff there. Yeah, Cheddar holding down center stage here, gets another grab.
He has a lead. Down smash will take it. Up smash won't, so Seagull at least doesn't have to worry about that quite yet.
Yeah, we got the shine nullifying, the explosive flame again. Cheddar getting on stage free, but are you really free? You have Palutena back here to worry about. Cheddar's going to get that nair, jump straight over, gets a grab as well. Goodness gracious.
He could have went for an F2. He could have taken the first stock.
He could have got a bigger punish up.
He still manages to do it. I think this might be the first game where Cheddar has taken stock number one.
Yeah.
This could be huge. Now that Seagull has to chase Cheddar.
Yeah. Well, Logic, it looks like Cheddar's doing exactly what we were talking about, right? He's slowing it down more. You know, he's playing a bit more patient, kind of trying to dissect Seagull's movements to see exactly when and where he could get in, right? We saw that beautiful shield grab earlier, and you know, he hasn't been getting strings. Oh, let me not talk to him.
Okay, you're right. He is not. Two hits are not a string. All right, not in my book. That's a two-piece. All right, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Get that at Popeye, get that in the boxing match, but that is not a string.
Oh, that is a string.
Okay, this one's different.
That's the first. I swear, that's the first time we've seen 3 nairs.
That's a yo-yo. That's a yo-yo.
Whole set.
Oh, lands right back on stage. All right. I mean, again, Cheddar took the stock first, but does not change the fact that Seagull Joe is back in the lead. Not a lot separating them damage-wise, but a lead is a lead nonetheless. Off stage you go.
It's a lead. Ooh,
oh, that was bold.
Goodness gracious, and the side B evens it up. He's going to shoot him in the face as soon as he gets back on stage. Waits out the... Ooh, gets a back air. He's on ledge now. Ooh. Oh, my gosh, beautiful, beautiful. That was a beautiful dash attack there. Doesn't shoot... You know, when he saw we all know he saw the get up jump, you know, he had the up air ready, but doesn't shoot all the way up there and gets a dash attack instead. Okay, gonna drift away from that explosive flame. Doesn't get the trump.
I mean, punishing the trump. Seagull Joe had not been able to get any of these trumps. Surprised he's still throwing them out, actually, you know. I think trump is one of those things where you really have to either have your opponent on the ropes or it has to be a certain player that it works on. And Cheddar has demonstrated he does not get trump.
No, he's not getting trump, bro.
He has those reaction times. Okay, all right, don't chop up. Don't get greedy, Cheddar. I know you're mad that F didn't work, but
boot coming through.
This is huge. Wait a minute.
Did you see that double jump juke? Goodness.
I saw it, but then I forgot it after that quick 37 came up.
Yeah, that was a beautiful double jump juke there. Doesn't get much there, but he gets 37%, right? Anything you could get on this last stock just means so much. He's gonna run up and grab.
This is so big, but back throw should do it. Yeah.
Ooh, this is scary.
Oh, this is tense because Cheddar taking the pause, breathing, fully aware. You're not really winning right now. Yeah, the damage says you are, but you know that it only takes one nair. And Seagull's going to throw them out. That's what Seagull does. What is my best move? I'm throwing it out there, right?
Throwing it out, right? Right now, we got the foot coming through. Oh, my gosh.
Wait. Oh, this is... It could have been worse. Not the end of the world.
Okay, no, but he's staying at bay. He's still getting money.
Dodging. There's panic coming in from Cheddar.
Yeah, this is...
Seagull Joe is breaking the armor. It's cracking.
Okay, roll grab. That's going to punish that down tilt.
Yes, it
puts him in a bad spot. Okay, that's a fair.
Oh my gosh. Cheddar.
Goodness gracious, what a read, yo.
Red Lobster, we found your new sponsor, okay?
Damn.
Your cheddar biscuits are different from now on. The forward smash, charging it, waiting, saying, you know what? I don't care. I will throw it out there. I know what you're going to do. It's game 5. It's tense. But guess what? I'm going to winner finals.
Do it.
I love it.
Winners finals, Cheddar. Goodness gracious. And with the read, see, at times like this, I hate to be the guy who asks the question.
What is the?
Do you think it's a read? It was a read or a guess?
Well, all guesses are reads. You just might read wrong. It was a read. I don't think it was desperation, if that's your question. I think sometimes you see someone throw out something and it's like you're just desperate.
Or was it a reaction?
No, it was not a reaction. I mean, it was a reaction to let go at that time, but that was not a reaction. That was a read. He charged it. You can't read. He did that in advance.
Yeah, he charged that jump.
He was like, I know what you're going to do.
So yeah, no, I don't think in that case, to the question I asked, I do not think that was a guess.
Yeah, it wasn't. And you can also see
it looked too confident. You feel me? Like it looked too confident.
You can also see it a little bit in the fact that prior to that, he had a really good read on what Seagull was trying to do. He even punished one of the teleport cancel attempts with an up air.
Damn, that was clutch. Yeah. That was clutch. All right, here we go. Next game. We gotta collect ourselves.
Back in it. Another Wolf is indeed on the stream right now. A minute.
Yeah.
But it's ZD versus Nick District. ZD and losers piss ZD. All right. It's a different type of ZD, different type of beast.
Different guy and losers, right? Everybody has their winner's personality and their loser's personality, right?
Yeah. When he gets to winner finals, it's a little different. But prior to that, ZD is he just holding forward. He's like, who's the bad guy? I'm going towards you. What's up? Yeah. Trying to make quick work out of you. I'm late for dinner.
Yep.
All right. Good little neutral B right there. I do like the change in pace by ZD. Was doing a fantastic job, but now that he has Nick District in kill range, it's just waiting and looking for the openings right there. Wasn't able to take it quite yet, but still applying a lot of pressure on stage, not wanting to take any risk. Get that little Saga Brawl out my face.
All right, ZD at bay here, looking for something big. He was punching Cass with a ghost there for a second, turn around, but it was just too late.
He's like, you haven't put out a movie in forever, man. What's going on? Are we going to go back, though? Nope. Oh, throw instead, wanting to try to punish that landing, and almost did it.
Almost did.
One dash attack away. The air dodge came out.
Big grab there. It's going to be up throw. Nick above, now below. ZD for Tutti on stage.
Yep. Clean all around right there.
Oh, nice. Yo, I don't know what it is. I can't tell what move Wii Fit is doing. Maybe I don't watch enough Wii Fit. Maybe I never played him, but Jones do not look like, you know, I just can't guess what area it is. I don't know. I need to learn this character. Anyways, that's going in my notebook for commentary studies tonight. But we have this match to continue. Nick is going to take that with a back air trade, I believe it was. Sitting at 81%, but he is going to say, I will take that. All right, ZD just jumping over these projectiles.
Yeah, not even letting it give any shield damage. Could actually reflect. I wonder if ZD's ever going to throw that out there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Read it, but man, I mean, Wolf's a little too slow.
These Wolves got lenses on tonight, bro. They are reading.
Nick's trying to, Nick a little bit of reading. All right. Tricky there. Deep breathing online. I mean, Wolf, you're in jeopardy of losing that stock. Wii Fit hits different right now.
Oh, definitely. And definitely after that deep breathing. All right, that's a forward throw, okay. Nice little wall jump shenanigans there from Nick. Oh, a little bit of side B stall action in neutral. Kind of gambling there. but it works out in his favor. Gets the parry as well. All right, he's going to get shot there. ZD kind of interrupting his deep breathing there. He's going to miss that pivot grab. All right, the shine's coming out. Beautiful. Beautiful exchange there. Nick winning in favor, getting another back air. He's going to get the boot off stage now. Shine coming out. Nice. All right, nice up tilt. Good stuff. All right, deep breathing coming through on spawn.
Yeah, dead even right now as these two are on their last stock. Tricky stuff coming in from Nick District. That's one thing that I really do applaud about his playstyle. Is just he puts himself in similar positions, but he throws out different things at different timings. And I think that's what's kind of throwing it off for ZD and making it a little more difficult than planned. Oh, wait a minute.
It doesn't matter.
In the nod, the head nod. ZD's like, yeah, I knew this. Exactly what I thought.
Yeah, man.
I'm up here. Love it coming in from ZD right there.
Yeah.
Nick District holding his own until the very end, though.
No, definitely.
Back and forth, just
yeah.
like at the very last second, ZD, something clicked, and unfortunately, that was the end of that game.
Well, I mean, his offense is, I mean, that's just the kind of guy he is, right? His offense just clicks sometimes, you know? I mean, not even sometimes, kind of all the time, right? You know, being on, you know, watching the match and talking about it, he gives you no choice just to talk about how much he can do with his extensions on offense here.
Yeah, as we're seeing right now, and kind of a little bit of a difference in between, I guess, between the Wolves that we've seen. You know, we just watched Cheddar. We don't see those same, like, combos, those same conversions, those 40, 50% off of one opening, you know?
Yeah, that's one thing I love about Wolf play is it very, you know, this character has a lot of personality. You know, from player to player, you know, you just see just different expression every time of the character.
Right now, we're seeing a bully, okay? ZD's looking like a bully right now with what he was doing in Nick District. Yeah. I want to talk about personalities. Send him to the principal's office.
Schoolyard bully.
Send him.
Man. He was a voice actor extra for recess. Who was
over there picking Nick District last for soccer. You're rude.
You the last pick, bro.
He's like, Nick District, that's what I like to see, a glow up. We don't take that anymore, okay? You're now a team captain.
Oh.
But right now, I mean, again, no, you went off?
Yeah,
is that it?
Dead. You're dead, sir.
Oh, ZD went from being a bully to Santa. Okay, now you get a gift. You're a little late, man.
His mom caught him doing some stuff.
Two.
What are you doing?
ZD's like, hey, you know what? You were really good this year. I know you got some gifts for Christmas, but today, January 31st, 1 month later, let me give you 2 more. Take these stocks, take this game. 1-1 right now between Nick District and ZD.
Man, stocks up for sale from ZD.
For sale? He didn't even pay for them.
Nah,
he just
them jokes was for free.
handed them out.
It's garage sale.
Just like Oprah.
You know what? I don't even want this joke.
You get one. You get one. You like. All you got to do is get over here to quarters. Loser quarters. All right. Everybody gets it.
Maybe ZD said, you know, he had his little anime moment where he said, you know what, I want to be excited. I want to be entertained. Let me throw away this game.
I don't even know if that was entertaining, man. That was depressing, all right? I got to go talk to my therapist about this tomorrow.
Nah, he's saying I want some competition, you feel me? Let me throw away this game.
Competition, speed run your opponent then, okay? That's competition. You speed run, you go to the next. But either way, I mean, still looking great right now, all things considered. If we ignore the 2 ways that ZD had really unforced errors last game, we are looking a lot better.
Yeah, definitely looking a lot more solid here. You know, kind of keeping it calm, you know, collected, holding it down, getting that forward tilt there. Nice back air from Nick, kind of clapping back here. Yeesh. Ooh. Okay, good.
Good patience, yeah. Knowing that ZD wants to pull the trigger. Not a super huge punish, but not the end of the world. Nick District only at 38%. You're still able to take a few risks to take this stock, but you know, when you hit that 70% mark, you got to worry because ZD will charge some smash attacks on you if he has a read.
Yeah, he definitely will, man. He's not going to hold back in that department at all. Nick really has to be on his toes here.
Doesn't. You can see Nick literally on his toes as he was dashing back and forth. But was looking for an opening, you know. Deep breathing, I love that option right there. Make it so that you're going to have an attack that can actually take the stock. Unfortunately, missing the sun salutations. Okay, no hello today.
Oh my gosh, wow. Nick just throwing that ball straight at his face, like, don't even step to me, bro. Like, just back up.
And ZD's ignoring.
Yeah, just completely ignoring.
I don't know who you're talking. Whatever.
You can try to close the door on me as many times as you want, and
I'm still here.
I'm going to break through that jump.
There's a glass door. I'm looking. All right.
Nice grab.
Good back throw right there. I do think it's interesting. It seems like it's character dependent on if ZD wants to actually do up throw or back throw in most scenarios, which I think has to do with just how he thinks the character lands or how they perform off stage.
Right. It can also be based, trying to get a DI mix-up as well, right? That's always a
Nick is, I was just about to say it. I was about to say that Nick is bringing this back and, had ZD in kill range with the deep breathing. Found that hit. Looking so much better right now. We're going to call that SDI. That wasn't it, but we're still going to call it that. Back throw. Going to tie it up. No gifts have been given this game. Don't start it now, ZD. All right, man.
He has another one laying upstairs.
And this is he might have one more. So this is difficult. I think for Nick it feels better to be in this position because your back's been against the wall kind of the entirety of the set, if you will.
Yep.
If you're ZD, everything that happens right now, you're thinking about how early you lost that stock your last stock. You're thinking about the fact that you could be up 2-0 right now, but you're down because you threw away 2 stocks unforced. So it's hard to keep that composure that you want to have from his position.
Nah, man. Yeah,
oh, no. And the deep breathing's here. We know how this can end.
Through.
It only takes one.
It takes one. Let's see if Nick can get that one touch. Gets the back air.
He needs one more. He needs another deep breathing. No, he needs more deep breathing now. I don't think it's going to be a hardcore read if you want to take the stock, and he has it.
He gets it.
This might be it. A dash attack could do it. Oh my! It happened.
He threw out oh goodness!
CD throws out one move and on cue. I'm about to go pay Nick District, making me sound great. A dash attack could do it. Oh, Nick District. Good job, man. I believe in you.
He heard you, bro. He heard you.
Now he has those speakers. I looked. I was like, only ZD can hear me. Wow.
To Nick.
What a finish.
That was clutch.
And that one was earned. There were no gifts that time.
No, absolutely. Completely earned.
But again, Nick District looks so much more comfortable playing with his back against the wall than ZD does in this particular set.
In this set, yeah. I mean, he was making it rain in the club, that last game with those stocks. But, that last game he held it through, and Nick just clutched it, man.
Yeah.
All right, nice. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, ZD's going to win that first exchange of the game with a grab here. He's packing on the damage, already 71%.
Yeah, it's going to be rough again.
Yeah, this is, Nick is just really going to have to, he knows it, right? I saw him taking a deep breath, before this game because he realized that ZD's really going to put on the gas here.
Oh, yeah, he's starting to cook. Here's the problem, though, okay? ZD is always cooking. The question is he ever taking it off, okay? You got to finish the dish.
Yep.
ZD's not always finishing the dish.
Yep.
Which is rare. It's weird to say that. ZD always finishes dish. Man's to do it that time. That first stock is indeed gone. This is a little different. This isn't even your back against the wall for your Nick District. This is wait a minute.
Oh, yeah. Nah,
it's a little different, all right.
Coming through with those aerials, putting ZD at a 78%, but he is tracking.
Yeah. Heat-seeking missile right now. Everywhere Nick District goes, ZD is there as well. Beautiful footstool right there.
That has to suck, man.
You also get some intangibility when you go for a footstool, but don't challenge me. Don't come into the deep waters.
Oh, this is scary. Nick is definitely going to be looking at, making the momentum shift here.
He's trying to.
That's a big parry.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
I think ZD is starting to get a better idea of the defensive. Well, just the habits in general. When Nick District is landing at a certain height, normally buttons pressed, ZD's ready to parry it.
Yep.
Nick District likes to throw out the air dodge a lot. That time, ZD waits it out and punishes it perfectly.
Yep.
So
this is looking like damage here. Oh, my gosh. What a beautiful up tilts there on the platform.
That forward smash is clean. And yeah, you have deep breathing, but nice. Love it. Hook, line, and sinker. Nick District going for the deep breathing. Yeah, you got it charged, but you're so low now. And even if an up B came out, there's no hitbox directly above the head. You know, easy spike for ZD. He sees it, recognizes it, and we're going into a game number 5.
Yeah, we saw Nick District kind of go off to the side there to get that deep breathing, you know, before. And, you know, ZD just on top of that is like, oh, you want to try to do that again? I don't think so, sir. I got it down there for you.
It's like, I can always use something new for a clip. ZD typing himself up just a little bit. I think as long as ZD
all right, Logic, we got a game 5.
off the stage, he should be all right. Back-to-back game 5s, if I'm not mistaken.
We'd love to see it, right?
Might have back-to-back upsets. I think it's safe to say that Seagull is probably expected to beat Cheddar, and right now ZD is expected to beat Nick District, but my man Nick is fighting, okay?
He's fighting for his life and some. See how long he can fight here. ZD is just, I mean, he's in bully mode, right? Bully mode is on.
Woo, that down smash missed. So fortunate for Nick, but again, ZD aware. When this down smash barely misses, I know what you're feeling. You're terrified. You're going to hold your shield, so you know what? Another free grab from me. There's that air dodge. Doesn't get punished this time, but back off stage you go. Don't spike. Don't spike. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was just textbook ZD right there. Just holding it down on all fronts. Closing out that first stock here. Nick is really going to have to... He's going to have to dig in his bag of tricks and really see what he can do here, man.
He needs a new bag, okay? This current bag of tricks is not the answer.
Oh, man, you got to throw away that Safeway bag, get some Gucci or something.
That's what I need. Something, man. All right, well, first off, ZD you need Gucci for ZD? That's rude, all right, man.
What, we do it?
I was thinking maybe like a Nordstrom. You can get a Nordstrom bag, all right, you know, but like yeah. The Gooch? Not the,
that's a little too upscale.
Hey, wait a minute, okay?
Rack, you feel me?
That's MDVA. Calm down, man.
But he is that guy, you know. He calls himself Mr. Maryland, you know.
Does he really?
He does. That's just in his Twitter bio.
I gotta talk to you about that, bro. Mr. Maryland, I'll start playing this game again. All right. Right now, though, Nick is looking rough. Mr. Maryland looking no. All right, up smash from ZD, not going to do it quite yet. Nick District, I mean.
That ground. Okay, that's some damage there.
It is.
Tracking on the platform.
If you can get him to that 80% mark, there is some hope of taking the stock.
There is some hope.
So maybe, you know, get him to that 80% mark, use one of these deep breathing into a stronger attack to take the stock, and you can do it before you hit 50. You know, I'm a believer, but
I'm a believer.
Scary.
I'm a believer as well, but Nick is playing pretty fast here, and that is dangerous against a punish monster like ZD. You can't just be throwing out stuff, or you can't really be throwing out anything, man. He's there to catch it and hold it.
Yeah.
And eventually throw it to the blast zone. So
had fantastic reaction time. Caught slipping. Lazy day. All right, Nick.
Okay. All right, so he's taking it slow here. Doesn't matter, though. ZD's going to cruise through, get that grab, and get another one. All right, gets a deep breathing off stage. Can he make it back on safely?
Yeah, ZD just has such a read on the offensive tools that Nick District throws out. Every dash attack, I think, has been punished in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, trying to get off the ledge, there's a button press. ZD shields it and then punishes accordingly. Again, just so aware of how Nick wants to attack, when he's doing it, and how to exploit it perfectly. ZD cleaning it up in game number 5 to take it over ZD. I'm sorry, over Nick District. I just hit some man in the mirror right there.
Good stuff from Nick, man. It really takes a lot, you know, to go that distance with ZD.
It does.
You know, just didn't have enough in the tank for that game 5. I mean, you really have to be able to hold on to it, have another level of composure there to, you know, get anything in a situation like that. Just didn't have enough in the tank. But hopefully next time, Nick. That's it for me. I'm going to be swapping out with the man,
Demon
J Dizzy, J-Dog.
It was a pleasure. About to be joined by J-Dog in a moment. I'm looking at my hair like, oh, man, I should have redid my hair before I came. End of day hair not rocking. It's a pleasure.
Pleasure, bro. All right, Joe. I'm Owski.
See ya. Okay. All right, what do we
got
say?
Nick. The man wants to speak.
Hey, you know the words to use, right? I'm about to
curse everybody. No. So let me just speak. That was probably like the 23rd set I had with ZD. The 21st one was this weekend. I finally beat him for the first time.
Okay. Congratulations on that.
Thank you. And I just wanted to be clear. I feel like I was misinputting a lot. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was. Who knows? But I think I'm back.
Ooh. Nick is back. You guys heard it here first. Exclusive. Nick District is back in the building. He's ready to take on Mr. Maryland next time they see each other, I guess. Apparently, ZD calls himself Mr. Maryland now. I can't let that man go with that name anymore. Can't let it rock. You want to know who Mr. Maryland is? Us two together.
That's
Wonder
actual
Twin
facts.
Powers. Mr. Maryland right here.
Yep. It's been way too long, man. I'm happy to see you back.
It's been a while. Happy to see you as well. Always a pleasure. Glad you've been holding it down on the ones and twos.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Out here every dang week for Xanadu number 490-something from Xanadu. I was counting. I've been here since like Xanadu 70-ish.
I don't know the first Xanadu I was at.
Yeah. You're like the one person who might have been here earlier than me, but like we've been out here. We've been out here for a long time, and you know what? We're going to stay out here for a bit.
Yeah, we are. Till death does us part. I don't know. Are we married to? We're married to the game, bruh.
Facts.
Are we like rappers?
Yeah.
We're
yeah.
married
We've
to the
been running
game.
streets
We know
since day
we
one.
been running it, and we upgraded. You know, we started from Baltimore. Now we're here.
That's the bottom. Let's be
yeah.
real.
I mean, we were up in this little shack. You know, y'all don't know about it. Okay, we weren't always corporate. Okay.
Yeah, those purple walls, the green screen bathrooms.
I was like, who designed this? Don't know, but okay.
The ugliest colors ever, but
Questionable areas. Order the Chinese food, you know.
Yep.
And you knew the Chinese food was good because it didn't look clean. You know, that was the best place to get it.
Facts. If there ain't a kid doing homework in the front, don't order from there.
Oh yeah, facts.
That is the line for Chinese food for me.
That's if I don't look like I'll get robbed, I won't go.
Yeah. Also, we have JustinByleth just killing Ridley.
Yeah,
over
I
and
was
over.
kind of like, can we mute him? Like, how do we?
What? Who hurt him? What did Ridley do to him? I'm wondering.
Ridley, ZD took one game off him with Ridley, and he's like, you know what?
No,
never
Ridley's
again.
Ever again. Ever again.
The neatest trick is going to be watching him get a Ridley to 999%. I think that's going to be very difficult, to say the least.
Yeah. He's practicing his kill confirms during super mega sudden death.
Okay,
I'm about
is
to
it
ask
really him
to stop.
doing? Okay, there we go. I was like, is he really doing? Oh, he remakes it. Now it was one side B. Yeah, we can.
Please.
Okay.
Please. Bro.
And he has a hype crew. How does this happen? You traitors.
I thought we loved this character in MVVA.
I thought we wanted. Yeah, I so lost.
All right, we have the play-by-play breakdown. Being coached through how to dash attack Ridley at 999%. This is what Ultimate Meta has evolved into. Some people think it's Steve, some people think it's Kazuya. In reality, it's Byleth dash attacking you. I'm about to ask him to stop, though. Okay, Cheddar, thank you for saving us.
We say it over he hasn't saved us. Cheddar, unplug his controller.
Cheddar, please.
I support this.
Please. Okay, we're back. But Chad, hope you're all having a good night. Hope you all are enjoying this lovely last day of January. Time's flying, dude.
It is. It's going so quickly.
Bruh, I feel like I just celebrated New Year's Eve, and all of a sudden, boom, we're here. We got Valentine's Day coming up, bro.
I mean, yeah. I was like,
time is flying.
Singles Awareness Day. What you mean, bruh?
Word, true.
Valentine's Day changes, all right? I conveniently was single every time, all right? I'm just like, hold up. You were, babe, but not today.
That's an economical decision right there.
I was like, you know what? We should take a break. I don't know if I'm feeling this.
Yeah.
Damn, really? Yeah. But the 16th hits, I was like, you know what? I do miss cuddling. You know what? What was I thinking?
You were thinking we're in a recession, man.
These are look, you can get your birthday, you can get Christmas. You can't get three. You don't get three
Christmas
kids.
just happened, all right?
Yeah.
My wall's still recovering from Christmas, and now we got to spend money on Valentine's Day.
We're going with equality. Whatever I spend, I want you to spend. Or we can split dinner on Valentine's Day.
Facts. That's how I do it.
I'm still going to grab something. I don't know. I'm going to just be like, here.
Get some, that's something. Get some discount chocolate.
Discount?
Yeah, discount chocolate.
Give it to her late. Hopefully she's working. I mean, like, I couldn't see you. I'm sorry, babe.
No, get something like for the actual day, then get discount chocolate later.
I'll probably do some little flowers.
Yeah,
in a place I
can't go
wanna
wrong
eat.
flowers. Yeah. All right. But speaking of flowers, I don't know. I had a segue there.
Speaking of flowers, Cheddar's going to try to give some to JustinByleth at the funeral, at the defeat of Byleth. I got you, man. Look.
I missed you, man. I missed you.
Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
But he was wrong. My man Justin's like, flowers for who, okay? You mean you're going to give them to me while I'm alive while I can still smell them? Thank you very much.
Yeah, and Cheddar is kind of getting blown up by the same thing I saw ZD get blown up by before. He's burning his jumps too early off stage. Wolf's they have that privilege where they're like, oh yeah, I can jump, I can do that. Cheddar adapting faster though. ZD got blown up 3-4 times before he got.
Well, I wonder if Cheddar's a little confident. According to him, he's like, yeah, I'm the only wolf that's beaten JustinByleth. I don't know when this happened, because it's not looking like today.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing is like if a tree falls in the forest and doesn't make a sound, it's like, I didn't see him beat JustinByleth.
Yeah.
Did he beat him? We're going to find out.
I'm tuned in, and this is not a good episode if you are a Cheddar fan.
Yeah.
Not at the moment. But again, you know, it could be a cliffhanger. Maybe this is a phenomenal comeback that's about to occur.
Yeah, but right now, yeah, this ain't looking like Cheddar. This looks like American. It's like similar, but not quite as
It's
good.
government cheese, all right, man?
Yeah.
He was nacho. I was putting him on everything last set I watched him. Right now, though, I'm like, I don't know, man. You don't even melt.
Yeah. And the only thing that this Cheddar is good for is for making grilled cheese, because he's getting cooked right now. That's all I'm going to say. That's the last cheese pot I'm getting.
Facts. I thought my last one, I was like, oh, it might be a little too far. But right now, I mean, just JustinByleth playing this perfectly. Always going away from Cheddar at every moment, you know, taking his time, and just really making it so that Cheddar essentially gets hit by a safe option first and then capitalizing perfectly.
And on top of that, he's reading Cheddar's soul. We saw that jump read with a raw up B. JustinByleth's very confident at going for those. And even that one, he went for a down air out of shield. One, who does that? And two, Cheddar picking the right option there. So, you know, great for him. But JustinByleth's just playing so confident.
Yeah, I mean, he should, because I just got some news from the chat. Apparently, he beat Justin in winter semis and then lost loser finals of the same event. No, damn it. That's not a win. Okay, that's a delayed loss.
Yeah, a draw at best, delayed loss, for real, for real.
My man JustinByleth must have heard that and it's like, oh, word? That's what happened? How about I just don't lose it all?
Yeah, with the Michael Jordan. And then I took that personal.
Yeah. He sneezed the wrong way. And then I took that personal.
Yep.
But stellar job right now from JustinByleth, really dictating the pace of this match. Is that going to be it? Oh,
yes.
Wow. Not what I expected. After the Nair, I thought maybe a follow-up, but no follow-up after, but a two-frame punish on the recovery. JustinByleth just layers to the gameplay.
He's so good at calling you out with those wide arcing moves. See him use a lot of forward tilt and use a lot of dash attack just to kind of cover the space above ledge or the ledge in that situation, or when you try and jump or when you try and drop shield or something like that. It comes up just slow enough where it's like, oh yeah, if you do something fast like a jab or something, I'll just parry it. But then it's a perfect mix-up. Layers, man, layers.
Definitely looking like a difficult feat for Cheddar to overcome right now.
Yeah.
He's like, look, man, I didn't want my cake to have layers, all right? I wasn't ready. But again, way better start already. I know it's only the beginning of game number 2, but he's not off stage, not fearing for his life.
As you said, both of those, exactly, that's what happened. Great DI by Cheddar right there, by the way. A lot of times people get their DI mixed up, but it might not have even mattered here because you're getting smoked, but...
And good timing and recovery right there.
Yeah.
Not going to the ledge, which is exactly what JustinByleth was expecting. That's what he timed that particular attack for. Going above, bringing the fight to JustinByleth, and actually getting some breathing room because of it.
Yeah, absolutely. But the wing condition, the MO is down tilt to up air, works on fast followers for so long, and that up air is so strong.
Yeah. It's hard. Okay, Palutena, I see you. Seagull Joe's not in Seagull Joe's not in winter still, but my man JustinByleth paying his respects.
For sure, for sure. But I'm loving this little shimmy from Cheddar, showing some signs of life. Try saying that 5 times fast.
I would just say shine, shine, shine. I would just end up there eventually. Ooh, good little punish right there. Really unorthodox, but worked out. Unfortunately for Cheddar, JustinByleth still alive. I like the down smash, but I also like the fact that Cheddar said, you know what, let me just not shield. Really intelligent.
Yeah, we saw ZD lose the set off that. He got shield broken twice, actually, in that same set. And something else that JustinByleth has been doing, I'm calling JustinByleth because my name's Justin as well. It makes me feel weird if I say my name out loud the same way. But the thing that he's doing really well is kind of implementing those little pauses in his games. Byleth is not a fast character, so when you control the pace that well, those pauses will make your opponent trip over himself to lead you up 3 stocks to 1.
Yeah, it's definitely an underrated skill, if you will. You know, everyone's so good at kind of... It's a lot easier to play to match a pace and play at a pace that you expect. But, you know, those pauses, as you said, Justin.
Stop this. Stop
as
this.
you said, J-Dog. You know, it just makes it really difficult to know when to time your attack.
Oh, I actually really like that option. I've never seen down air from the ledge before, but that looked kind of safe.
Yeah. Swaggy and not laggy. Good combination.
Bars. All right, but there's going to be some good damage. Quick 32.
Tried to react, was a little late on it, but still alive. And I mean, JustinByleth just doing the thing. Oh, we're gonna finish that way. Okay. I was saying he's throwing out all these down tilts because he's like, I know my win condition. He has a lot of them.
Yeah. Byleth at the ledge. You're in checkmate. Dude's a teacher for a reason.
And then JustinByleth just looking so calm and composed, just literally having the best time ever. This is a swell time. Yeah. The look on his face, that is how a swell time looks if you were to make it tangible.
Yeah, that guy's just here for a fun time. Meanwhile, Cheddar's looking mad stressed.
Oh, he is.
Dude is
He's
sweating.
like, man, who do I talk to? Who do I run to? Like,
yeah,
I'm
going out like
lost.
this.
Mommy! Like, it's rough. But I mean, again, Cheddar has done it before. In theory, can do it again. You gotta, switch up the game plan, do something different. You just beat Seagull Joe. There's plenty of hope left.
Yeah, my mind is racing to try and figure out what he can do, though. I think number one is you can't afford to be on the ledge for too long. Easier said than done because JustinByleth is putting you there over and over.
Yeah.
Number two, oh, never mind. Dude's cooking. Never mind.
I'm throwing out a couple lasers. I'm gonna be honest. When I don't know what to do, I throw stuff at you. All right. I throw stuff from the other side of the stage until I can figure out what to do. I don't do this. I don't go in. I don't take those risks. But I mean, again, that's why I'm not in Winter Finals right now, and Cheddar is, because that was a risk that was needed. It helped out a lot. Oh, the reflection. I love it.
All right. Now the tables have turned, but oh wait, we just throw that out there, just scooping.
I mean, to be fair, Cheddar has not punished it ever.
Yeah.
At least not this set. There was one earlier where I thought it was punishable. It looked like it was, but I said, you know what? I haven't fought a Byleth in a while. Maybe my eyes are deceiving me.
It's really tricky to punish unless like you neutral air dodge through like some kind of wizard, or you parry it, and even then, it's like punish the next option.
So I guess he's going to keep throwing it out until Cheddar tries to punish the next option.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice. Into the drop. Oh, JustinByleth.
Dude, that's too many layers.
Go down.
Dude, there's too many layers. Cheddar's not ready. Cheddar's not ready.
I mean, as we can see, I don't know if I've ever watched a set where someone was up 3 stocks to 1 every single game.
Yeah.
That is different.
And a best of 5 as well. Like, it's not looking great. But another thing that just kind of reminded, the side B, is the reason it's so effective as killing is because when you're in this situation, you're trying to get in all the time.
Yeah.
Same thing as Min-Min's Nair. You're just going to be running in and get hit with the worst DI possible. By the time you react, you're already dead.
And I think that's really why I would love to see Cheddar try to slow it down, because the way JustinByleth is playing, he's throwing out. So Byleth is not a fast character.
Yeah.
But he doesn't need to be fast if you keep running into his hitbox range. And that's what's happening. Cheddar is consistently beside JustinByleth, and he can always hit you before you can hit him. So just slow it down a little bit, pick your openings differently, throw out a couple lasers. No guarantee it'll win, but I think it will just help a little bit, even your mental.
Yeah.
Because you're not going to be looking at, 2 minutes, I'm already down 2 stocks. You're going to be like, 3 minutes, I'm down 2 stocks. It's a little more manageable.
Yeah, exactly. And on top of that, too, the lasers will act as a precautionary measure. Oh, nice up smash. Cheddar back in the game. We were saying throw lasers, but you know what? Cheddar's saying throw hands. The thing is, the lasers... Yeah, same. Because I was about to say, that might work as a preventionary measure for the side B, because that's the one way you can kind of punish it safely.
And the jumps, because JustinByleth throwing out a lot of nairs.
Dude, can he hear us?
He has it in headphones.
Does that stream? Oh, never mind. Oh, man, that kills so early.
And he's further away than us. But yeah, started to look a bit better towards the end of that game. So if he can kind of play a similar style, I could actually see this going the distance if they do run into each other again. But, I mean, you only have to play one more person, but who are you going to be playing? Is it going to be ZD?
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to be Seagull, who you just had a Game 5 with? Like, oof.
I'd be rooting for Cheddar right now if I was Justin. I am Justin. Yeah. But
I don't know. Well, ZD got kind of slapped up last time.
True. Yeah, I mean, I feel like JustinByleth is probably feeling pretty good about his chances. As long as he doesn't get Seagull Joe. And even then,
that's what I actually want to watch. I want to see Seagull Joe versus I want to see Seagull Joe versus JustinByleth. Mainly because how Seagull is a very patient player.
Yeah.
He will be like, you know what? I'm a fast character. I'm going to do what I need to do from over here. And he has the tools to go off stage, but not so much that. He's, I would say, a lot better at ledge trapping.
Yes. Yeah.
And I think that Palutena has a lot of tools to put Byleth off stage and then just keep him there. And the most important part, Seagull Joe said he wouldn't lose to him. He said, I will not lose to JustinByleth. He said, if I get there, I will beat him. He expected to beat Cheddar. Did not happen. But he didn't say he would beat Cheddar. I quote, I will not lose to JustinByleth. You heard it here first. Exclusive, okay?
Exclusive on Xanadu Games, VGBootCamp. Hot take. Hot exclusive.
Got to drop the mic on that one.
Yes, sir.
Pour
yes,
one
sir.
out for the homie. All right, let me just. I wanted to make sure I covered up with all. They didn't sponsor us, so I don't want to give them no free publicity.
Nothing for free. Nothing for free.
Yeah,
they don't need it anyway. Well, we could use it, but
I would take it. I would. I would.
Sheesh.
So I'm a little curious to see how this is gonna go. Seagull Joe, ZD. They played each other so much, but again, ZD traditionally wins.
Yeah.
Which looks good for JustinByleth.
True. Yeah, Seagull's really the one person in the bracket who could give him a hard time, just based off today's results.
Yeah.
Another thing is, when you play over and over like that many matches in a row, it's kind of easy to, how do I put it, stay warmed up.
Yeah.
But winter side grand finals, that's when you start to get ice out. That's where things start to slow down a little bit. And that's when you kind of have to pick and choose your spaces and when you choose to warm up, because you don't want to stay warm the whole time.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, between time, we got ourselves another set. We got Seagull Joe and ZD, and it's looking like Fox versus Palutena right off the bat.
I love watching the Fox play. It's kind of a treat for me nowadays because it's so much woof, all right? There's so much woof here in MDVA. I just like to see a Fox play one day.
And here we go. We have it. Let's see how long we can keep it, though, because ZD does kind of co-main him, but
he does.
I think the Fox is probably his better option here. Wolf just might get too bullied.
Yeah, and especially because Seagull Joe has played Wolf for so long. Definitely very comfortable fighting against that character.
What are these jabs into grabs? He's gotten that twice in a row, and it looks like the jab is just acting like a stop sign for ZD. It's
Slow down, mister.
Yeah, just when you spray a cat with a little water bottle, it's like, stop that. You know you're not supposed to be on the counters.
Yeah, you know better than this. You know better than this.
Yeah. Okay, but that dash attack was super unsafe. ZD going for another one, but the neutral air dodge, the pummel's just enough. It looked like he had time to jump, but maybe he tried to side B or something. I don't know. But the late hit dash attack, he has all day to confirm into that back air. Gonna steal out the stock, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now you're taking on a ride though. Okay. Herbox
Got
shifting
off early.
Yeah, Herbox shifting on that forward air is pretty clutch.
I love seeing the parry and the up tilts. I wish more characters could do things like that. Some of us just have attacks that are too slow.
Yeah.
Oh, the force smash afterwards. ZD's looking great. We're gonna. It's really fortunate for Seagull Joe. I love that option. Does not matter. ZD just immediately turns, runs, and delivers.
I've never seen a player hit the on switch as fast as ZD did after that first stop. It was kind of close, and then after that he was like, all right, this is how I play against you. And then he just does everything perfect. Ooh. Ooh.
Still doing it perfect. Okay. And I mean, right now, Seagull Joe, it's weird that he didn't even take that much damage from it, but you just felt the mental damage, You just felt like everything was lost despite the fact that you were only like 26%.
Yeah. This is one of those times where it's just, bro, that's me. I'm in this situation.
Yeah. You're probably wondering how I got here? Me too.
Yeah, for real. And that's another record-scratching win for ZD.
Yeah.
Joe back to the drawing board.
Looking great, looking great. This probably is, I would almost say, Cheddar basically wants Seagull to win, I would imagine. He does not want to go up against ZD. And then it's a weird triangle because it's like, honestly, JustinByleth probably doesn't care. He's like, I don't care what Seagull Joe said. He's like, I'll beat all you. Oh, yeah, I'll do all this. This is whatever. But
ooh. Wait, what? No, wait, that's Joe's Ridley.
Yeah, Joe's doing something.
Am I missing a joke here?
I don't know. But ironically enough, the one game that ZD did win was with Ridley, so there is that.
Yeah, but this is Joe's Ridley.
It is, but maybe that's the thing. You got to go Ridley to win. When you're down and out, just pull Ridley out.
Just pocket Ridley, yeah. For some reason, the 3 main characters for MDVA are Ridley, Little Mac, because we have 2 of the best Little Macs in the world, and, well, Wolf, but every region has Wolf. So
We are
bizarre.
different.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's in a good way.
I would argue no.
We're
But I
not
love
Robs
our
anymore.
players.
We're low-key Rob for a bit, too.
God, I'm so glad that we are done with that era. I'm so happy.
Ooh, I love
Ooh.
that punish right there. The falling up air.
The chillin' dude, man.
Chillin never short hops it. He only does he ever short hop it? I thought it was full hop. Is it
Well,
short?
I think it's more effective full hop in melee,
Yeah.
but the concept. Got to attribute to the elders.
Nice grab again. Oh, and I love it. ZD is just like Seagull Joe. Don't even talk about beating JustinByleth because you're not going to beat me. You're not even going to get there.
You're not that guy, buddy.
And what is this Ridley? He's like, don't disrespect me ever again. All right? That's on mothers.
On mothers. All right, you can't let him get a stock, though. You're going to need a 3-stock him.
For the chat, the on mothers is definitely MDVA slang. It's not even MDVA. It's only Maryland. It's MDDC slang.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's more
That is-
DC.
yeah.
The DMV, the metro area. I always say you ain't really DMV unless, oh, you're dead. See ya.
Did not get that stock. All right.
3 stocks. Jeez.
Easy peasy.
All right. But for Joe, it's looking easy peasy lemon difficult. I don't know, man.
That's not one of the lemons you want, okay?
Yeah.
They say when life gives you a lemon, makes lemonade, and he's just like, well, how do I do that without sugar?
Exactly.
Or water.
And it's January.
Yeah,
this is the
I'm
worst
so
time for
lost.
lemonade.
Like,
it is 30 degrees out. Me's.
Thanks for the useless advice, damn it.
Who wants at least suggest lemon tea? Like, who wants lemonade in January? But we got Me's out here today, and Joe is just reaching the pocket, just trying to see if anything will work. And it just looks like Joe's maybe trying to inflict psychic damage by going characters that ZDS traditionally have struggled against.
I could see Joe doing that. I'll say it. Joe could be a dick. So he's like,
I love Joe, but yeah, that's
yeah, it is what it is, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, this could be a good idea. I know you hate all these characters. This dude has freaking gone Belmonts against me. I was so annoyed. I was like, you mean to tell me I beat your main and you go Belmonts because you know I suck versus that character? I was like, man.
Yeah, he would. And on top of that, if you ask him about it, it's like, yeah, I'm the best me in the region. I'm like,
oh, he
no,
is
you aren't.
the best everything unless you're power ranked with that character. And even then, it might be questionable.
Yeah.
But that's just because I don't use them.
Yeah. If I was, I'd be power ranked with that character too. It's easy.
But the irony, as we were saying all this, he's winning. He is winning with this me. Okay, he's samming right now.
I can't
I
stand
know my peak is nice, but have you seen my me?
I can't stand it when he does this. Joe is kind of, oh, you're dead. Seagull's kind of a cartoon character sometimes where he will kind of throw completely winnable situations just for no reason. But in stuff that has no business working, he'll Wile E. Coyote his way to like a solid showing or a win.
And I think these are one of those times.
Yeah, it's like, what's that guy? Oh, like the guy from One Punch Man, Saitama. It's like he wins if it's funny. And if it's not funny, then he'll have a hard time. But it's just funny, so he wins all the time.
Well, do you think he's really going to be able to clutch it out, though?
For some reason, I just get the vibes, yeah. Bro, never mind. Wait. I
This
still
is why
believe
I
in
asked
Joe.
that question. I was like, I don't know, man. ZD's on a mission. I think it's only a matter of time for ZD's like, all right, you're trolling me, and I know how to respond appropriately.
But hear me out. What if he down airs here?
He did, but he doesn't use his character, so it's not going to hit, remember?
You're right, yeah. Hear me out. What if he up tilts? Hear me out. What if he shoots another bomb?
Bomb would have been good. I would have liked bomb.
See, now you're back in the blender.
Ooh.
Okay,
There's
good
a little air dodge there, yeah. Dash attack, though, definitely trying to force it, and ZD's making him pay a bit.
Yeah, now Joe's kind of getting hit with the arthritis. It's something that every me gunner kind of struggles with.
I thought we were finally going to see a reflect on that. It would look so slow. So slow.
It's just one of those things that's so slow that you're like, wait, you actually did this? And by the time you think that, you're already getting hit.
Okay, versus Joe, I'm expecting him to do this.
True.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Aww.
He lived, but still. The slowest, farthest reaching mine known to man, but was not enough to defeat a 200% box.
That's so sad. That is actually so sad. But I'm sure ZD is not sad because that's a 3-0.
ZD's like, hey, man, you know, all in a day's work, baby.
Yep.
Warming myself up so that I can go up against Cheddar, and then obviously he has his eyes set on JustinByleth once that run back. ZD is not a fan of losing. So
as we can see in player cams every week.
Well, yeah. Almost lost the Nick District, though, man. Woo!
Yeah. I mean, after beating him 20-something times. But, you know, ZD is still showing up today. Just 3-0 Seal Joe. You can never count him out.
Absolutely. I'm just really concerned about him giving gifts away. The joke of that set was that ZD was first a bully. He was literally bullying him like there was no tomorrow, choosing him last for the team and everything. And then became Santa Claus and was just like, you know what? Here's a gift. Here's another one. And I was just like, make up your mind, man. Are you a gifter or are you a bully? I don't know.
It's like your bully in college when he realized he was a jerk. And it's like, you know what, man? You're all right here.
Yeah, maybe.
Let
that
me
was
buy you a case of beer. We'll call it even. It's like,
We're
no,
done.
it's not even. This is like 4 years of bullying. You took like more than that of my lunch money. But you know what?
You're going to make it even today. He's going to bully you into accepting that too.
Exactly. All right, but getting close to the end of this bracket here for the evening.
We are taking the jacket off. Okay, getting serious. It's a little chilly in here. I wouldn't do that if I was you, Cheddar. Okay. How are you going to stay loose? How are you going to be moving if you're not melted cheddar, right?
Exactly.
You're going to be stuck. You're going to be stiff, okay?
And that, everyone knows, like, old melted cheddar is one of the nastiest things, honestly. Like, it was not...
Well, this would have been, like, melted because he had the jacket on, and then it would have been, like, refrigerated afterwards when it was cold. And I don't want to talk about it anymore. I got to go home.
Yeah. Sheesh. Well, right now, ZD versus Cheddar. Cheddar has a lot of respect for ZD and definitely wants to win, but sometimes when you have too much respect for a player, you get in your own head and kind of struggle with just the mental block of things. Oh, what a pickup. But you're still alive, actually. Good.
Are you?
Nope.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so. Sometimes some ridiculous scenarios play out in your favor, and you're just like, it's fate that the next thing that happens is taking your stock.
Yeah.
It's like Steph Curry shooting the ball. It's just that it always works in his favor.
I always say Sakurai gives and Sakurai takes away. You know.
Oh my goodness! And ZD is only taking. What do you mean?
ZD's greedy. That's a greedy dude right there. Those stocks were for everyone, man. Stop taking all of them.
We're gonna get back in time. Yeah, we are. And I mean, Cheddar. You can tell Cheddar's like, do I try to go for this side B and maybe go for a spike or not? Not quite sure. But made it back on stage, managed to take his stock as well with an up smash. ZD immediately just running over there. No fear.
All right, but he's going to find this back air right here as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
For some reason, everyone gets out scot-free there.
You're right. That's weird.
Yeah, we're playing some mad neuts right now. ZD playing super respectful all of a sudden. I don't know what switch flipped, but Cheddar all of a sudden was untouched for like 10 seconds.
I think what it is that ZD doesn't want to give up that free like 40% that Wolf gets if he hits you.
Yeah.
But he also does want to take the stock because he knows at least like, yeah, I need one straight hit to take your stock right now. But if we're both low, we both can do the 40-50% game, and now I'm willing more to risk it.
True. Yeah, now you're out of that window, so that's a good point. ZD might start to press forward here because he's not out of that combo range. Or he is out of that combo range, I should say.
Yeah, and he's definitely starting to swing for the fences. Maybe a little too hard. Good little F tilt right there to slow him down like that from Cheddar. And believe it or not, Cheddar has fought his way back in. Oh, he's gone very shortly afterwards, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's a rage wolf. It just takes one forward air for you to regret all your life choices. But never mind.
About the forward air, the down smash, straight forward smash as well.
He's got it all. He can just do whatever he needs.
Wait a minute. We gonna get it? No, we're not. We went off stage for it as well, and you are so greedy, but a genius at the same time. Damn, Newton.
What goes up must come down, and that wolf was going down, down, down to the ground when the biggest GameStop trade. Shoot, that was like GameStop stocks right there.
Yeah,
like,
that
tanking.
was special.
Yeah. Sheesh.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Also, just the confidence on ZD to go for that.
Yeah.
I'm not taking that risk because he was still at low %. So it's kind of like if that didn't work and you were going to die, well, Cheddar was back in the game.
Yeah, if Cheddar just spaced out a little bit further away, he might have been able to get that in there and take the KO. But just like that, ZD takes game number 1 off to game number 2. And honestly, knowing these players, I wouldn't be surprised if they just stuck to PS2 this whole time. So right now, Cheddar starting off leagues better, but ZD just takes one opening for you to be in the blender, the mixerization station.
Are we ever getting out this blender? Oh man! Like I thought it was already done at this point.
Exactly. This is the smoothest smoothie at this point.
Are you sure there was fruit? Like I don't. You didn't make this smoothie with juice?
You shouldn't be able to shotgun a smoothie, man. Like, this is too smooth. Too smooth. But finally done, but only when the stock is taken. But now ZD might be on notice to lose his next stock any second now.
Definitely could be on notice, but it's, I don't know, it feels as if once ZD got that first stock, things just changed. Yeah, he was off stage recovering, but even those recoveries were smooth. That angle was so sick.
Yeah. That was still techable? Oh, and he did it right back to him.
How was it tech? Wait, what the hell just occurred?
That was techable at like 120.
I'm wondering, do you think he held down?
He had to have, right?
That's the only way
it
makes
makes sense. Yeah, that's the only way that could have worked. Oh no, and
Cheddar was so confused. He's just like, you know what, man?
Mans was flummoxed. Mans was flabbergasted.
Oh my god, he's like, I'm done with that. He's like, how was that? How was that not? How is that still techable? I don't get it. I want to ask ZD, but I'm gonna wait until after. I don't want to take him out of his game, you know?
Yeah.
But that's a glow up, okay? My man is getting better and better. I love to see it, okay?
For real. I always say, well, actually, even other top players say, like, ZD at a local is one of the strongest players in the game for some reason. Sheesh.
When he leaves, just like, it's kind of Dexter similar.
Yeah.
And then you have players like Pink who are stronger out of region.
Yep. It's so weird. It's how mentality kind of ebbs and flows in people. Z last week, you could tell, he was kind of in his own head. But in this matchup, that's a matchup he's played more than probably anyone else in the world.
Yeah. That's very possible. There's one other person I was going to say. I forget who it is that plays Jack all the time. It's the Raw player.
True, but there was that one graph that was posted a while ago. It was like players who play the most sets on Smash ZD, and like it was ZD, Beast, and like all the rest were Wi-Fi players. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
And it said that play the most matches?
Yeah, like period.
I
on
can see that.
Start GG in 2022.
Because he enters every single. I can see that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You know what?
Let's do it. We out.
Yeah.
We ride together, okay?
Ride together, die together.
You know what? He's like, I haven't played Star Fox 64 in a while, okay? Dead game. We both out.
But on top of that, I like ZD's low percent game a bit more. So that trade, when you put them both at 0, unless one of them had a really huge advantage, I kind of like it for ZD.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right, okay. Cheddar's like, look, I can do a little low percent thing too. Here we go. You do got to worry about recovering, though. Luckily, you won't die to really anything but a nair to up smash right now. You're not going to die from a straight hit, but at 106, you might.
Yeah. Up smash, forward smash, but you got to get away from that ledge, hold center stage, and Cheddar's doing just that pretty wonderfully. But everyone drops their shield there. It's so tricky. I think you want to parry, but because of that, you still end up in that position. ZD find that down smash, and now Cheddar tournament stop.
Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you made of, Cheddar? Back against the wall. He's going to go for an F-tilt. We went for an F-tilt, just, a little too far away.
Yeah.
Like you thought.
Just a hair. But now Cheddar struggling to get down. I'm liking the neutral that's being played between the two. Cheddar playing so much more patient, but he's still just chasing. And the moment you overextend, ZD gets that quick 3-piece and gets out of the equation.
Yeah, and I mean, just ZD so good at understanding his opponent. We saw him flicker shield for the button before Cheddar knew he wanted to hit it. And he's like, oh, you didn't do it yet? And then he flicks it again, the power shield. He's like, there we go. I knew you wanted it.
Reading the intent is something that ZD does phenomenally. And now the intent is survive, and ZD's just not going to let that happen. He's going to check him down at the ledge here. Oh, never mind. Overextends a bit, but ZD's still in the driver's seat completely.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Cheddar is just a passenger, unfortunately, in this Uber ride. Didn't even ask to get in it, but you're going to the destination.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is called third place.
There are worse places you could have ended up.
Could you imagine? You end up in an Uber ride, and you're like, there's worse places I could have ended up. Like, where am I? Like, all right.
Yeah, I'm in the Inner Harbor. I'm still in Baltimore, but I'm in the Inner Harbor.
You know,
Could be
it's
worse.
cool. It's, you know, hey, can you give me a ride, J-Dog? I'm not that far. Cheddar did what he could versus ZD, but ZD, phenomenal player. So good versus Wolf as well, especially with Fox. Has fought Seagull Joe's Fox. I mean, Wolf. Has fought Pink Fresh's Wolf. Desai's Wolf. Dexter's Wolf.
200 times.
So, just so much experience there. And now going to get the run back. And I wonder how this is going to go because JustinByleth 3-110.
Yeah, cooked him. He had to go Ridley to take the game.
And I wonder, are we going to see more Ridley or more Fox or more Wolf, more one character, how it's going to go?
Yeah. If it was the Fox from Winner's Bracket, don't play that. If it was the Fox that we just saw, play that Fox. Play that Fox. That is the Fox that you need
Maybe
to
that's
see.
why he's been going Fox the whole time, to try to warm it up if possible. All right. We are about to see what's going to happen. Please start off with the laser. Please start off with the laser. Damn it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. All right. I'm loving this. This is what I want to see.
Yeah, when you throw out that laser first, it shows the intent. It's like, hey, I'm not going to just run forward haphazardly. I'm going to hit you every single opportunity I can. Thing is, though, Byleth can hit you every opportunity, but also just kill you sometimes.
It's true. Oh, the air dodge. Okay, JustinByleth already showing some nerves. Oh, what? ZD, you are a monster. You dodge the side B right there and then punish the regrab. That's so difficult to do.
Uh-oh, run forward. Actually, you might survive this. Never mind. Never mind.
So sad. I'm so sad because ZD was playing like a bat out of hell. He was looking so freaking good. And now it's gone. It's gone. It's all gone. That's it. It's a wrap. ZD can't believe it either, but, I mean, good gracious. Good gracious. Deep breath from ZD. He's open. J-Dog is laughing out of his chair right now. He cannot believe what happened.
That was the funniest. That was the most disregard for human stocks I've ever seen in this game. A Fox just got butchered on our screen.
But, I mean, ZD did a little bit of himself, you know, to be honest. Let go of that shield when the down smash coming through, man. The Cheddar did it. Take the hit. Just take the hit.
Yeah, or just jump. If you get hit, you take the hit. If you don't, then yeah. But despite how atrocious.
Yeah, what the hell? ZD's still in it.
Yeah.
So here's the most dangerous thing about this position. If ZD loses right now, he is going to be so pissed.
Oh, that's
of
a
just
wrap.
thinking about, like, you basically stole 2 stocks from me. I got so close and lost. And it's going to be, it's scary. It's scary. Because he can still get robbed.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if he gets robbed in a really silly way. I think that might be set deciding. ZD is a player who gets in his own head, but, if he loses off of this, I'm calling it.
He missed the jab? He never misses the jab.
Never. It's the easiest button to hit. It's the biggest button on the controller.
Now that we're done laughing at how hysterical that was, ZD just won.
Yeah.
ZD had his shield broken at, what was he, like 30? You know,
he was at 17 before the hit.
He got his shield broken at 17% and died. He then immediately comes back down and dies in the next, 7 to 10 seconds.
Yep.
And then freaking somehow wins. He won. I mean, if that's not a confidence booster, like, holy.
Yeah. This is a man who's trying to win some money today. And you know what? ZD, keep on playing like that, and you got this in the bag possibly. But Justin still has some time to get something going. But he just burned his jump when Fox is up airing you in your Byleth. You have to go to the ledge and even then you're going to eat like 80.
Okay,
yeah.
please don't do it again. Oh, okay, I like that for ZD. So here's something that's really, like, ZD is showing he has a decent understanding. That's 3 for 3. ZD's punished that every freaking single time. JustinByleth still throws it out the first time he grabs the ledge.
Yeah, you cannot afford to hit that regrab anymore. Like, you just need to pick something on the first try and hope that you can get away with it, because ZD is reacting to those.
I like that recovery. That worked. Ooh. Smart stuff right there from ZD. Knowing the timing of the attacks that JustinByleth wants to go for, and then retaliating with an attack of his own that sets up for a kill.
Despite that, though, Fox being such a light character. Oh, we just smashed at 0? We are scrapping.
Later. All right. ZD's like, look, I know what not to do. Okay, what I did last game. You rolled into that arrow.
Point blank.
Oh my gosh! ZD! Yo, that's the new dance, okay? That's a 2023.
He still lost the stock, but man, he is.
We call it rock with it, rock with it. That
no
was
lean.
Hilarious. Yeah, no lean. There was no lean there, right? I've never seen someone get jab locked back and forth from soft hit nairs. Oh my.
All right.
I want to see one more. I'm like, rock with it, rock with it, rock. All right.
Hey.
And, I mean, ZD, stellar performance right now. We don't even need to talk about what happened when they saw each other in winners, because ZD, just this pace is beautiful right now. Just knowing exactly when to attack, throwing out safe buttons all around, avoiding essentially the quick attack setup that JustinByleth wants to use. You know, those nairs, that down tilt, kind of the dash back, dash in, dash attack. And it's really paying off in spades.
And on top of that, we saw a lot of confidence from JustinByleth in the previous sets, but I'm seeing that confidence completely wane. You can see it in the player cam in his face, like, he's focused, but there's a lot of stress there. Those eyebrows are pretty high.
There's no way to stay confident when you're getting your ass whooped like this. Like, let me just keep it a buck. This is the same reason ZD went right Ridley earlier. He's like, there's no confidence.
Yeah.
But it's not actually just that ZD is winning, it's how he's winning, you know?
He's winning by playing around JustinByleth's like win conditions. Oh, he tried to hit him with that up B. He got him.
I don't know if JustinByleth actually could reach. I don't think he could reach. I think he shot out that up smash show and it didn't touch.
Yeah. True. Might saved his life, and we have seen Byleth win these. Hold up.
We have.
Hold up.
It's okay, good DI, knowing where to go. All you got to do is wait for one more attack. Right now, JustinByleth is throwing out a lot of buttons, but you got to wait for it. That could have been it right there. Up smash, that shield could have happened. 57, you know you can die. Don't hold that shield. You know that down smash is also an option right now. ZD finds it, takes the risk.
Why?
He's so bold. He's so bold. I would not have done
that.
He's
him. He's that dude.
No,
but
I'm calling that a frustration up smash. That was not a calculated.
That was so scary. Especially if you turned around and shield. That was an up B into like an offstage situation. You could have died there.
Yes. There was a nair. You simply could have naired right there. Nair to get him off stage.
Yeah.
There were so many things that could have gone wrong right there.
But didn't. He knew.
No, he did not. That was a desperate. No. We saw him throwing out buttons right there, all right? You're not going to convince me.
Fair point, fair point. But you know what? It works. I have thoughts, but I cannot knock what the result is.
That's true. One of the thoughts that I'm having right now is just how impressed I am by the timing change in ZD's attacks. They go in and out to whiff punish. Like, Justin is just so confused, it looks like, in the play. But you know what? Oh, he's like, well, this is the only thing that worked in the last 30 seconds, so let's throw it out some more.
Exactly. It reminds me of when one of your friends hits you with an attack, and then it's like, oh, wait, it works. Let me just keep on doing it. Okay.
That down air could have been enough right there. It was almost a wrap.
All right, but the up smash, there we go. That's how you punish it. Just kind of take it slow and steady, and only 25% on the side of ZD. ZD this is a whole different beast.
Oh, it is. And I think the other concerning thing is this isn't like JustinByleth isn't trying. You can see the facial expressions when things are going wrong. And sometimes when you're in winners finals, I mean, you're in grands, you have a set to give, you're just like, whatever, you can shrug it off. I don't want to take it that serious. I know I have another set. JustinByleth feels like it's taking it serious right now. And Z does not give a damn. Just bringing the fight to him at every turn.
Absolutely. I mean, when you're in winner side of grands, if you get reset on, I remember seeing a stat, there's like a 60 or 70% chance that you end up losing the tournament. So you do not want to get reset.
Yeah. And I'm just loving this story of, JustinByleth player from New Jersey, power rank. Goes to school in DC, coming up here to take Xanadu's money, put ZD in losers. And ZD looking for redemption, and right now it feels like he's getting it.
This is redemption and revenge at that rate. That up smash has something personal in it. And
yeah, that punish there. He's like, I've seen this before. I don't shield anymore, I dash away. No more broken shields. And then I whip punish, then I power shield your next move. I'm sorry, it's a parry. I'm getting excited.
all right, I'm turning up the air horn right here because
it's a wrap.
Because that is a wrap, and that is a bracket reset.
Man, oh man, oh man. ZD 3-0ing JustinByleth. Oh, how the tides have turned.
Sheesh. Sheesh. He's him. He's Hemi
him.
Neutron, man. Dude is thinking out of his mind.
Is that a Black Culture slang line too? He's him?
He's
feels
him?
like it is.
We can claim it.
All right. Well,
Probably.
Trevor Noah made a joke about that. He's like, I want to be a Black American so bad. He's like, I'm Black in South Africa. But he's like, yo, you guys make it cool for being you. He's like, I got off the plane. They're like, that's you? He's like, that's who? That's you? That's you? He's like, that's me.
That's him.
It's the most hilarious thing ever. Please go watch that stand-up. Should get him to pay me too.
Facts. He can spare it.
Can't a shout out. I don't even need your money.
True.
Right now, though, JustinByleth waking up for sure. Not what we witnessed last set, but again, I mean, it's a lot more competitive. ZD's not getting dismantled. JustinByleth is fighting. This is what you want to see in your grands.
Absolutely. And sometimes that SD kind of looked like giving up, because it was, but sometimes taking a stock on your own terms for once kind of helps you mentally reset.
Yeah.
And also maybe shows your opponent like, oh, hey, I'm done, but haha, am I really?
Okay, the Nairs. Good little stuff right there. Nothing too detrimental. Could have been a lot worse. The Nair itself isn't the issue. It's what happens after the Nair. And ZD wasn't getting hit by that.
Yeah, it's always a follow-up that's the main problem. But speaking of follow-ups, Nair to up smash is the main follow-up right there. And now kind of resetting and, yep, shoot those lasers. Just throw those out there. And JustinByleth not getting hit by the down airs, so no follow-up right there. But we all know if one dash attack comes through for ZD, one down air comes through at the ledge. And something else I have to notice is that JustinByleth is throwing out these big haymakers at the ledge. And when ZD grabs the ledge, he's always in a position to punish. That's why the ledge trapping isn't quite working, and that's why JustinByleth just hasn't been able to get any real estate in the set so far.
Yeah. That looked like a tech, but he still slid off.
That was really weird.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you can't even tech that move.
Nice little whip punish right there. ZD's movement always on point. Tried to follow up with the illusion. Did not work, and unfortunately tried to kind of correct the mistake, and things got even worse after that.
Yeah, that side B is something that you cannot mess around with unless he does that at the ledge. It's just so much bigger than you think it is every time.
The fact that ZD has punished the side B when he grabs so many times, JustinByleth, you could tell, is struggling to get off the ledge. It seems that that's more of his go-to answer, and now that that tool's gone, it's really allowing ZD to play the game, and it's keeping things close. No! No! Justin! Don't do it!
You know he had to. You know he had to do it to him, man.
Nair to spike? Nair, you really just get a stock afterwards. It doesn't matter where you get hit.
I feel like that was a fast forward special also. Like,
that was a JustinByleth special.
That's also facts too. Who does that? Who does that? I'm just saying, he calls himself MK Leo at home, but I've never seen Leo do that.
This is true.
I see him do a lot of other really, really sick stuff.
But not that.
I've never seen him do that.
How are they both him? I'm confused. How are they both him?
For real. Too much, like,
man.
I don't even have the words
They're
anymore.
They must be from the multiverse. I get it now. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
In the same dimension. Weren't supposed to be here.
Byleth is actually Leo 6532, where he was like, I don't know. Oh, no! There was no way out. There's no escape.
Jump was the only way out.
It was a locked room mystery, but there was only one person in the room. Man, there was a murder on the right platform. Who done it?
Yeah, things are getting out of hand. This is a regrab, though. Surprised that down smash wasn't enough to take it.
Yeah, kind of looked like a weird weak hit, kind of like in between.
I didn't even know that was an option, but back air is going to connect. Somehow, when it's all said and done, ZD does make the top stock count. Saw a little bit of a taunt right there. That's okay. Light does it. Let's see if it's going to work out for ZD as well. Did you power up or not? Nah, if you powered up, you definitely cooled down a little bit after that one.
For real. That was the softest power-up I've ever seen. Some Krillin energy.
So, I'm going to go. Yeah, I lost already. My B.
Yeah.
Good punish right there on the neutral get up. And just ZD is so bold now. He's like, I can stand here. You're not going to do that option.
No punish on that regrab, but still manages to punish the next best thing. So still in a solid position. Look at this nair off stage. What's the mix up here? Oh, going on the stage that time.
Not ready for this one, are you? Is this it? It's not. Really, really close right there. ZD, though, still getting to play. Got him off stage. What's the game plan? Are we going to punish? We are, but we're a little early. Oh, no.
I'm so scared for both of them, but when Fox is in a scramble situation, you better bet that he will jump. Foxes love to jump. They feel so safe up there. Don't let them have that.
Yeah. JustinByleth is like, look, I don't know what you know about airspace, okay, but eminent domain, baby. This is all mine.
All of it. All of it. 300 feet from the tallest structure. All right, but that rapid jab kind of evens things up.
Yeah. It just felt good, you know? It was one of those, this is a really weak move, but it just feels good to hit that right there.
Yeah.
All right, we're punished. No, and for some reason, ZD, I don't know exactly the spacing, but ZD is very aware on when he can and cannot punish it.
Really expert micro spacing right there. And I don't like that word, but I'm going to use it right there for what ZD was doing.
Neo also hates that word. I'm like, no.
Because micro spacing is just spacing most of the time.
No.
That's what we used to call spacing. Micro spacing didn't even become a thing until the end of Smash 4. We just called it spacing.
I called it micro spacing. When you hit my nose, I don't got a hitbox. It's like micro space.
Oh, that I saved ZD's life.
Wait.
But, good angle.
You're up. Watch the nair. Watch the down to. Oh, he took the risk.
Why? Why? I guess it was the same thing I said last time. Like, if you are in a scramble situation, you bet on Fox jumping. But he was like 3 character lengths away that time.
And didn't jump.
and did not jump. And did not jump. But I don't blame him for thinking that he might.
It's one of those things. It was such a pressured scenario. I think that's really all it was, you know? You're just kind of like, the pressure's on, what's happening. I think he's going to jump, throwing out haymaker. Well, maybe not haymakers, throwing out kill moves. I'm worried about the nair probably.
True.
But just did not pan out. Is it 1-1? For some reason, I thought ZD 1-1 already.
No, because remember he got nair spiked at the end of game 1.
It was rough. It was rough.
Yeah.
I wanted to erase that from my memory. It didn't even happen to me.
Oof. And also, that probably wouldn't have killed if it wasn't last stock also, because of the zoom in, which is wild to me.
Byleth hit so hard, I'm not even sure. Don't
well,
forget.
Actually, yeah, fair point. It can't
ZD
kill at
died
0.
at 17%, so maybe.
Yeah. Get out of there.
I briefly wondered if ZD was going to try to go down to the ledge to try to hit him as he pulled in. It would have been bold, but I was like, oh, man, ZD, I wouldn't put it past him.
True. You never really can. That's the thing about this guy. Oh, there we go.
That was nice.
There we go. The adaptation that he needed. You side B on stage, I'll just hit you with an F smash beforehand.
Really intelligent stuff. And again, I love those adjustments. ZD is here to play the game.
No way out, yeah. No way out.
No, JustinByleth is not fair.
Dude, what was that?
In the taunt? The taunt?
Man just cooking, flambeing even. Okay, but time to get bodied.
It did follow. I wasn't even going to say it. It was still so clean, I wasn't even going to say it.
Yeah.
I was just like, my man was hitting the Benihanas, and he's like, you know what? For the end of this show, I'm actually going to let you cook the food. Thank you, Justin.
He tried to parry. Yeah, that's one of the ones that really gets in your head. You know, when you knew what they were going to do, you just mistimed it by a frame or two. Does not feel good.
Because they micro-spaced.
Shut up, man.
Damn. All right. Somehow going above that attack right there. backing off, shooting the lasers, making JustinByleth come to him. I love to see it. JustinByleth, though, not really falling for the full bait. Take a little bit of damage, but walking up to a certain range and then just holding the shield. Saying, I'm not just going to recklessly run at you.
You died?
Oh, yes, he's going down, down, baby.
An earlier round at that, but this is the latest round we can't get in Grand Final. Sheesh. Uh-oh. That was so close. He was dead there.
Got the shield into the grab afterwards. 91. Punishes the air dodge as well. Recognizing there's no chance for tech right there.
The
just
stall.
grab you. Oh, you got to get back. JustinByleth doesn't miss these. This is scary. The footstool. Wait a minute. Oh, we do it, baby.
And the
ZD.
He's so good. And the down smash at that.
It's so much easier to punish if you don't let it hit the shield.
Yeah. That's some fast character privilege right there.
It is. And when you microspace perfectly, you know, you be right outside of it and then right in. You know, get the longest opening possible.
Stop. It's just spacing. It's just spacing. There's nothing micro about that punish, though. I'll tell you that.
3, 2,
All right.
Game number 4. J-Dog, what's going to happen? Who you feeling? Are we getting game 5 or is ZD closing it out?
I'm feeling ZD unless JustinByleth does something wild in the first 10
Don't give
seconds.
me a Switzerland answer.
Okay, I'm feeling ZD.
All right, there we go. Let's go.
Who you got?
ZD.
All right.
I got ZD. I'm not biased, but I'm just feeling great things right now. But we may have both spoke too soon because it only takes. Oh my goodness! I mean, wow, and wow.
Okay, but looking at ZD's face though, it's not letting him get to his head too much. So I think he's still got this. But what a hell of an open from JustinByleth. One of the things that Byleth does better than almost anyone else in the cast is just capitalize on platform tech chase situations and be able to force a kill off of it.
That is very, very true.
Ooh.
Nice read. And I mean, you were saying that you still got ZD, and I understand why. Let's not forget the game where he got his shield broken, got spiked, and then still won. He lost 2 stocks sub 60.
And sub 60 seconds of that. Sub 10
Yeah.
seconds.
It was like maybe 15 total? Yeah, it was rough. Yeah. So definitely still doable, but JustinByleth, you are always put on notice. You can always lose your stock first.
Facts, especially at this percent as well. The Rage Byleth, it's a problem.
It is. There's that air dodge, not able to punish it. Got the grab, wasn't able to take the stock for it. Another nair. I mean, just tacking on all of the damage. You just need that final straight hit. Beautiful shields.
See ya.
Next option? Nope. Goodbye.
That was a record scratch moment right there.
Yeah. I do like the patience. JustinByleth's like, well, maybe I can wait. Maybe this will, you know. Oh, missed the jab lock. That could have been huge for JustinByleth. Does not miss the nair to dash attack, though. Gonna take, was that? Yeah, that was that attack, right?
Yeah, that was hashtag. So strong. Sends at such a horizontal angle as well. And the follow-up when you float like below the lip of the stage just like that. It's a great move. No way! Oh my God, wait, okay. JustinByleth making us look like liars. Bring us to a game number 5.
ZD, very puzzled, very confused. Just as everyone else, except for JustinByleth. It's like all according to plan, baby.
Yep. I meant to take it to game 5. Easy.
That's what I wanted to do. Part of the fun.
Part of the views. Gotta get those clicks, man.
You guys would know if you were wearing glasses, but I can see all.
Yeah. All right.
This is game 5. This was a 3-0 in the first set of grands. And now, game 5 in the reset. JustinByleth, you could see the deep breath he took right there, kind of putting his hand over the chest. So tense. Such a stressful environment to be in. But you still got to play your best.
You do, and you have to do it against ZD with his opening like that on his counter pick at that. It's going to be hard.
Yeah. ZD is he's just so good at Final Destination. I don't get it. I don't understand it. This is just his stage. He generally doesn't lose here, but again, JustinByleth is a whole nother beast. And you also still, where do you land? That nair is going to be everywhere. But I guess you don't have to worry about the platform tech changes.
That is true. That is true. On top of that as well, ZD's been throwing out a lot of up throws in order just to put JustinByleth in an awkward position. So having no platforms means that you can just chase him around all day.
That's true. Definitely a good point right there. Oh, I love that! Not able to get the second down air out. But really good stuff right there. To just know, hey, I can hit that parry right here, jab, make you drop below the ledge.
Yeah, you're locked out grabbing the ledge for, I think, 60 frames after, a little bit less, but after you take a hit, you can't grab a ledge immediately.
Nice. Jumps over it this time, gets a punish. There's no way we are getting a 3-stock in the final game. I want my finale, okay? I want my tense moment.
ZD might not, though. That's the thing. He's the one in control, but he's not going to have a jump here. There's going to be an easy pickup. But we got angles, man, and now you're off stage. The bell is ringing, man, and it's not ringing for ZD.
Yeah, it's sounding rough. The ref is indeed counting right now. Feeling like we're on a 7 count at the moment. JustinByleth is going to have to get up soon to continue this.
All right, he took the 8. He took the 8. No! No! Not like this! Not like that. Game 5 grand finals. The most unfortunate of unfortunate SDs, but ZD does take it for tonight.
The irony is that you told me ZD wasn't going to give me the finale I wanted. It was JustinByleth. He started. He was like, hey, I could give it to you, but I'm good.
Yeah. Not today. Not today. We got places to be, and, I mean, looks like it's home for JustinByleth. ZD home also, but a bit more money.
Yeah. But stellar performance from everybody. We have ZD, who went from losers and still brought it back, taking home the gold. We have JustinByleth taking home the silver, and then Cheddar and bronze.
Yeah, big Ched.
Yeah.
Coming through. The grind is paying off, but
in the district also, granted, got 5th place. Did win Game 5 with ZD.
Yeah.
And Cheddar and Seagull also Game 5. So lots of competitive, good action. You know, everybody definitely leveling up. And congrats again to ZD for winning.
Yeah, MD, we play some weird characters, but it's a hard region to be thriving in consistently. We have a lot of strong players ready to make some good runs through bracket.
Absolutely. Yeah. But on that note, we're going to call it a wrap. It's your boy Logic, joined by
J-Dog, the one and only duo back in the building for tonight. Social media is right down there. Make
Logic
sure you
=VGBC and
J-Dog926 as always. All right, but in the meantime, between time, make sure you tune in tomorrow. We got Melee at, I believe, 8 o'clock. We have FGC Thursdays. Stream starts at 8. And Friday, we got The Grind starting at 7:30 sharp. So lots of good action. Xanadu is always the place to be. I hope you all join us every day of the week. But if not, we will see you next Tuesday, same time, same place. Peace out.
Yep.